5 minutes.
All right, teams, we will start inspection in about 5 minutes. So you guys can get your robots ready.
All right, the skills field in the back are open. If you want to do skills, just remember there are 30 teams here for this competition. So do not wait till the last minute to do skills because you probably won't get them done. All right, so please do skills early. And by the way, I'm very disappointed in you team.
Testing, 1, 2. Okay, good morning everyone. Just an announcement, if you have not yet passed inspection, please head to that inspection line and go ahead and get there. And so that way we can get our tournament underway promptly. So if you haven't inspected yet, or if you haven't passed inspection, please make your way to that inspection line at this time. And welcome to the second West Oahu tournament for robotics. So once again, we do want to start our competition promptly today. So if you don't have that passed sticker, if you haven't passed inspection yet, now is the time to get to that line and let's go ahead and get inspected so we can get our tournament going and have a fantastic final tournament before state championship. Fun fact while we're waiting to inspect, a little fun fact for you. I had a company come fix my roof the other day, but they didn't charge me. They said it was on the house. Thank you. I see a couple people. Cool, thank you. All right, more tricks coming. More tricks. Good morning. If you have not yet inspected or passed inspection, please head to that inspection line now and get your robot inspected so we can get started with this competition. The official agenda has our drivers meeting starting at 9, but looking at our inspection line, that may or may not happen. So as soon as our EP makes the call about a possible different time for drivers meeting, I'll let you know. But yeah, if you haven't inspected yet, let's go ahead and get that done. Okay, while we're waiting, a little robot humor. Anybody like a little robot humor? Okay, well, I'm making a robot that can type 10,000 words a minute. But so far, it's just a prototype. Thank you. Thank you. As you can see, I've got some new material since last time. Went and found some new jokes. The main reason for that is because I don't have a life. But hopefully make today a little more entertaining. All right, just to, in case anyone didn't know, our skills fields are open. So if you have passed inspection, only if you have passed inspection, you may go through your skills, and it might be a good idea to get that in now while you have time, and that way you're not stressing between matches, trying to figure out when you can get your skills in, or trying to get it done at lunchtime when you really want to be eating your lunch. Now might actually be a very good time to get that skills in. So if you have passed inspection, and only if you have passed inspection, please consider making your way over to that skills field. Just a suggestion, if your robot gets hungry for dessert at lunchtime, you might want to consider ordering it a raspberry pie. A raspberry pie. All right, cool. Thank you. Cool, thank you, thank you. More jokes coming, more jokes. If you happen to see Darth Vader this morning and you want to buy him breakfast, just know that Darth Vader does prefer his toast on the dark side. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got a whole sheet of these, so just get ready to be in cringe mode all day, really. There's really no way to avoid it. So, ladies and gentlemen, if and only if you have passed inspection, you may go to that skills field, and now would be a great time to do skills while you're not stressing about being between matches. You don't have, if you do it now, you don't have to miss your, you don't have to do it over lunch. You can enjoy your lunchtime or whatever delicious food that you're having. So now would be a really good time to do your skills if you've passed inspection and you're ready. If you haven't passed inspection, you should be in that inspection line at this point. So, how about a little more robot humor while we're waiting? I know how much you all love it. All right. Well, if you're in cringe mode, fun fact, I built a robot that was accused of stealing my neighbor's electricity. The robot pleads guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Thank you. See, I'm working some robot jokes in here now.
Welcome, partner, to my club. I blame it on the health bonds.
I don't have either of those.
I'm like, I was not until I was 50.
I say it's lame. Maybe we'll
Okay, as long as we're waiting, I got another little robot humor for you. Okay, I was working on a robot that mimics previous vice presidents, but I lost my algorithm. Thank you. Joan Okai, your presence is requested in the front of the multi-purpose floor. Joan Okai, your presence is requested. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our event partner has asked me to announce the location of the restrooms. So if you see me here, and if you go out this door, right here, the restrooms are right outside the door on your right-hand side. Please, this is a must. When you leave the restroom, please leave the door open. Once you have left the restroom, if you close the door, it locks. And then we have to go find Master Chief Enright with the key and unlock it. So when you are done using the restroom, please make sure the door stays open. Okay, just kidding. The lock has been fixed, so you can actually close the door when you leave the restroom. Yeah, but definitely close the door while you're using the restroom. I mean, it's just a thought.
Usually it's, that's the key. I didn't know if it was here and I didn't see it. That's what was going on. Okay, then I won't say hi. Oh, nice.
Okay, we are hoping to start this competition very soon, so if you have not passed inspection, you need to be in that inspection line at this point. Also, skills is open. Now is a great time to do skills. Get the skills out of the way so you're not stressing between matches.
right, so the driver's meeting is going to be at 9:15. So we're going to do our opening at 9:15 with a goal of starting the first match at 9:30. And as soon as the last team's pass inspection, we'll run an actual match schedule clinic so you have it. All right, we got 3 teams who need to come and pass inspection. I have a very short line right now, so it'd be a good time to come up. everybody's attention. So welcome to Nanakuli High and Intermediate School, West Oahu, number 2. So we're going to get started with all the things we have to do in the morning. So the first thing we're doing, we're going to read the code of conduct. Remember, you all need to follow the code of conduct. It's applicable to everybody, parents, students, mentors. So the code of conduct. The robotics education competition accountability is considered the positive, respectful, and ethical conduct of all participants and attendees, an important and essential component of all RECF sanctioned events. Behavior and ethical standards. We expect the following behavior and ethical standards at all RECF sanctioned events. Act with A. You should be quiet. You're supposed to be listening to this. If you don't follow it, I just disqualify you. I mean, that's easy for me. So you need to act with integrity, honesty, and reliability. Behave in a respectful and professional manner with all event participants, attendees, and RECF staff members. Exhibit maturity and professionalism when dealing with difficult and stressful situations. Respect individual differences. Respect the facility and equipment provided at the event. Follow all the rules as listed in the current game manual. Operate as student-centered teams according to the student-centered policy. Prioritize safety in actions and design. Demonstrate good sportsmanship, which includes supporting your alliance partners and opponents. These expectations apply to, but are not limited to, team members, mentors, parents, any adult associated with a team, event partners, and volunteers. The code of conduct may also apply to behavior outside of RECF sanctioned events where inappropriate actions are related to an event or participating individual. Judges will consider team conduct and ethics when determining awards. Repeated or egregious violations of the expectation in this policy may result in consequences up to disqualifying of the team or organization from current event and or future events, and potential removal from program after review by the RECF. Any questions? Good. All right. I'm going to read this here little note. All right, so this is concerning the drivers of the team. If there's not a way to end a conversation on a good note, you should simply indicate that you've made your final decision and move on. Reverend rules T1 and G1 apply. So, once a referee says the decision is final, you stop arguing. It's done. I don't want to have to use T1 and G1 against your team. Right? The referee decision is final. Any questions about that? All right. I'd like to introduce a young lady here from Kettering University. Right? She's come to talk to you about your future.
What's the future? I do. How many of you all were at the event last weekend when I spoke? Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to give you a little test. We're going to see if you read the info I gave you. You have an advantage. Everybody has had time to look at theirs today. So, who has the highest starting salary in Michigan of the universities there? Should be pretty easy. I'll give you a hint. It starts with a K. Kettering University. So we're up against University of Michigan, Michigan State College, another great engineering school there, Michigan Tech. Our graduates have the highest starting salary, and that's because the 2.5 years of work experience that you gain when you come to Kettering. Okay, I'm going to give you a second chance. Kettering is ranked in the top what? Of career preparedness of any university in the States. The top, you could say 100, higher, lower, you can pick a number. It's a small school. We have less than 2,000 students. We're in the top 10. So if you take a look at your brochures, there's some pretty cool information about us. I'm going to do something at this event that I didn't do at the other one. We have what's called an inquiry card. This is for students who say, I took a peek at that brochure and that's pretty intriguing to me. That would be a college I might want to take a little further look at. You fill this out, you're going to put your name on it. It's going to give you, Kettering will reach out to you about certain things. They try not to inundate you. That's one of the things we're really conscientious about. We have communication plans and we work really hard to not just constantly be sending you things. So they're quite intentional there. Fill these out. You can just find me. I'll either be wandering around or at the table. Before your lunch break, I need these. I'm going to draw a card before I leave. Whatever team that student is on, put your team number, lower right corner when you're filling it out. Because if I don't have a team number, I'll pull another card because I need to find you. Kettering will sponsor that team for $500 this year. Okay? So I kind of took it around. Your teams look pretty even in size. The more of you that fill it out, the more chance you have of getting pulled. But if you're like, I really don't want you to ever contact me, just don't fill it out. That's the easiest way to do it. Aside from that, I just really want you guys to have a great event. I have had the most wonderful week here, starting with last week's event and being here today. And in between there, I've been to 9 high schools. I met with 2 students from your island who applied for this fall, and they were both accepted. And I've met with a handful of other kids that are interested. What I have learned about your island is, I think in the States when you say aloha, people think it means hello. I took a tour of your island. It was a full day tour, best thing I've done since I've been here. It's so much more than that. And your culture and your history, I love how you pass that down to your children and their children. I think it's something that maybe on the mainland we don't do as much, but you're an amazing group of people, and aloha is, I felt all of that this week. So thank you for your schools and your teams and just the wonderful welcome that you really do provide to visitors. I 100% want to come back, partially because of the weather, but mostly because of the warm welcome. So good luck today.
All right. Dalton, you're up. All right, so this is going to be the head ref, going all over all the interesting things.
Good morning, teams. I will be your head ref for today. You guys know the rules already. One clarification I'm going to say is that for pinning, you're going to call the color for red, and then 1, 2, 3. You have up to the 3 count. Once we reach the 3 count, and you have not backed off at least a tile for us to start counting the 5-second grace period, you will get a penalty. So after you move away, at least you have to move away at least 1 tile from the place that the pinning occurred, and we will count on our hands 1, 2, 3, 4. Once we say clear, you can continue. You can go back to going to pinning. The other thing with loading, you can only have one block cross this plane of the field at one time. So you cannot have two blocks crossing the field plane. I think that is all. So, blocks that leave the loader incorrectly, that is a violation, as you should all know by now. And if a block comes out of the field, is also a violation, as you should all know by now. Do I have any questions? Yes. Yeah, well, so instead of, we'll do one, we'll hold up our hands of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call clear. So we won't call the numbers, but it's just a visual for you guys. Once we say clear, then you're free to pin again. Any more questions? Yes. Oh, yes. So if the blocks, if you cannot sit and completely block the goal, the blocks have to be moving.
Like if say one person is trying to win, and they're winning with your wing and trying to attack, like as long as the blocks are moving, it's fine, right? But like if it comes to the point where you're two wings sitting like that.
Yeah, so so if you have your blocks here, and you put your wing here, and you pull up that way, it won't be considered blocking because there is movement.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify the thing about the wing. If the blocks are not moving, you cannot even leave your wing inside the goal. Okay. And if two teams actually are on their wing, okay, and the blocks are not moving, they will call break. Okay. However, if like only this team breaks, and if this team doesn't and they watch everything out, that will be a big because they didn't break. Okay, you need to get the robot out of that hole. Okay. There are some robots that they have, what do you call it? The hood, and their hood doesn't go into the goal. So those can stay there because they're completely out of the goal. But if any part of your robot is in the goal, okay, you need to break when the referee says break. Okay? Yeah. That's going to be at the referee's discretion. That really is a discretion. If you know what, because they're going to try to be fair, because there's a standstill with both teams. So that's where they have the right to make that discretion. Okay, because they do expect you to break. And what I've seen is usually when they do that, the two teams look at each other and they both back away. Okay, we've never seen anyone stay there and whack it, you know.
Any other questions? Last call? Okay. Start matches soon. Matches will start at 9:35. Thank you.
All right, at 9:35 on the black field, we're going to need teams 3590B and 93607B on the red alliance and 394A, 359B on the blue alliance. That's on the black field. Match 2, go ahead and come up also to the field. At 9:35, we're going to need red alliance 3590A and 3685D on the red alliance and 394D and 3008A on the blue alliance. So matches 1 and 2, go ahead and make your way up to the field. If you're in 3 and 4, please make your way to the queuing table. And we plan to start matches promptly in 5 minutes at 9:35. Also remember that air cannot be pumped at the field. So make sure that if you have pneumatics, please make sure that your pneumatics are pumped completely before you get to the field area. And that's a good sign. I hear pneumatics pumps all over the place. Everybody's getting ready. And while we're waiting, had a fun conversation with a friend the other day. I had a friend that told me that pigs like to take baths. Pigs like to take baths, but I think that sounds like a lot of hogwash. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, reminder one more time, please make sure pneumatics are completely pumped full to whatever PSI is optimal for you prior to getting to the field area. No pumping can happen at the field. Again, matches 1 and 2, please go ahead and make your way to the field directly. Match 1 is going to be over here on the black field. Match 2 will be on the gold field. Go ahead and go right to the field and set up your robots. If you're in 3 and 4, please make your way to the queuing tables. So 3 and 4 should be at the queuing tables. 5 and 6 should be thinking about getting up soon. And please keep in mind also that while there are queuers, it is the team's responsibility to be at your match on time. So if you're not at your match when we're ready to start, unfortunately we are going to start without you. So please do make sure that you are paying attention to the match schedule and getting up to the field when it's time for your matches. Once again, match 1 we are going to start promptly at 9:35. So please make your way to the field. Match 2 will be shortly after, so please make your way to the black field if you're in match 2. I'm sorry, the gold field if you're in match 2. All right, so if you're looking for the live stream for this event, it's going to be uploaded to Robot Events in just a few minutes. So if you could just kind of be patient with us, we are going to be uploading that to Robot Events in just a few minutes for the live stream. Yeah, live stream is great if you have people watching from home, be able to see the matches. And that, I've been told that will be uploaded in just a few minutes, so into Robot Event.
Thank you, they're taking care of it. You can always take your practice with.
I guess one we can share between several. Yeah. We've only got 4 judges.
All right.
Yeah.
As we're getting ready, I just want to announce who we're going to have in our first match. I know we're all excited to get started. For the Red Alliance, we're going to have the Hawaiian Kids and the Dragon Mechs, and the Highland Enter Robotics and the Hawaiian Kids on the Blue Alliance. And match 2, you all can go ahead and start positioning your robots on the gold field, so that way you'll be ready once that match 2 comes. If you're in match 3 or 4, please make your way to the cubing table. And then we have 60 exciting qualification matches happening, and we want to be able to get through them. And at some point today, I know we all want to be able to go home and rest too, so we want to make sure that we're getting through the matches in a timely manner, so please make sure that you're watching your match schedule. Okay, we have a googly-eyed robot. I like that. It's a robot that will sight out your partner, your opponent. I like that idea. That's a good strategy. While we're waiting, fun little anecdote. I have a friend named John Meyer. He told me he has a brother named Oscar. I think that sounds like a lot of baloney. Thank you. See, Mr. Emily thinks I don't have good jokes. I have good jokes. My friend Robert Burr has a brother named Tim who's a lumberjack. Timber. Thank you, thank you. Man, I'm gonna go through all my jokes before the first match. Okay, looks like we might be just about ready to start match number one of our West Oahu second tournament. Okay, looks like they are ready. So,
Am I doing the red line if you're ready, or are you guys? I don't care.
okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, everybody has safety glasses on, and Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. That was just a warm-up. I was practicing. See, now I'm ready to start.
You're supposed to start the match. Where's your iPad?
Oh, okay. Oh God, that's a lot of pressure. Okay.
Okay, as long as it was you.
Yeah, it was me. Okay. All right. I think is everybody still ready? All right, this time for Rio. Here we go. And 3. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it didn't give me a 3, 2, 1, but here we go with driver control. And I'm sorry, not driver control, but autonomous. We have some robots moving. Blue lights, oh, not quite. That would have been perfect. Okay, looks like our autonomous goes to red. And here we go with driver control in. All right, here we go. We have robots moving on both sides. We have both sides going to the loaders and heading toward that center of that long goal. We have Blue Alliance getting some in. We have red with some in from the autonomous period. We have 2 robots heading toward that center, and we have 1 Blue Alliance robot working on that long goal over here, trying to get some in on that side. Here we go. We have a little bit of a robot fight over there, and a robot fight over by the loader. Red Alliance continuing to load. Blue Alliance over there doing their best to stop them from loading and get to that long goal. A little bit of an entanglement there. Robot mayhem, if you will. All right, we're over there by the long goal. And we have Red Alliance in the center goal trying to steal that one. All right, we got a little bit of kind of even on that long goal over there. Looks like Red might have control at this moment. But anything can happen in 30 seconds, since we have about 30 seconds left in this match. And Blue Alliance heading back over there, trying to dominate that goal a little bit. Looks like they're getting some in. Looks like they're getting toward the maturity of that long goal now. We have about 15 seconds left in the match. See what they can do in the last 15 seconds. People might be kind of close. A little bit of our entanglement. Looks like we have a count there. Looks like we have an attempt at a punt. And just a couple seconds left. And there we go. That does it for our first match of our competition. Great job to Port Alliance.
Okay. All right, teams, go confirm your scores. All right, clear.
Okay, coming up on match 2, we have on the Red Alliance, we have the Hawaiian Kids and the Dreadnoughts. On the Blue Alliance, we have Highland Inter Robotics and Team Magma, hopefully soon. We're looking for... No, we're looking for Highland Inter Robotics. I'm so sorry. We're looking for Highland Inter Robotics for our Blue Alliance. Okay, we have Highland Inter Robotics, Inter Island, and Team Magma. We're carefully positioning our robots to the ideal setting.
Attention team, I will make a rule clarification. So first of all, as a rule clarification, you cannot hold a block above your loader to prevent balls from coming out of the top of the loader. We see you holding it over while not loading. We will call a violation on you for improper loading. Understood? Any questions on that? Okay. Second thing, if a block comes out of the loader from the top, that is one violation. That is improper loading. Improper extraction of the block. If that said block goes outside the field, that is also another violation for not keeping the blocks within the field. Any questions on that? Okay. Okay, that is all. Thank you.
Okay, and we have results for qualification match number 1. It looks like it is 65 to 48. So congratulations, 3590B and 93607B. So congratulations to the Red Alliance in qualification match number 1. And I think we're just about ready for qualification match 2. All right. I see teams continuing to position their robots and loads and everything. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have three robots moving and heading for that center goal. We have one moving and scoring in the side goal, and another one scoring in the side goal. Blue takes all time. All right, here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have all 4 robots moving. We have Red Alliance in the loading at the loader and heading toward the side goal, as well as Blue Alliance working to score in that long goal as well. And we have blue and red sort of fighting over the long goal here, but it looks like red is trying to edge it out for that center part of the long goal. And here we go. We have robots heading toward the center. And we're loading again, heading back to that side goal. And Red Alliance is loading a few more in that side goal. It looks like Blue Alliance is doing their best to try and beat score on the other long goal. Red Alliance trying to intercept that effort to beat score. Have about 45 seconds left of the match. Anything can happen at this point. A little bit of a robot clash over here by the long goal. And some pinning action. I hear counting. And we're seeing robots pushing, going back and forth, heading toward the center goal. And it looks like we're heading back towards the loading. And loading again. That's our 20-second mark. And we have Red Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance is, looks like they were attempting to punt. I'm not sure if they're going to go for that punt. Blue Alliance is pushing Red Alliance back and forth, and we're going to see what happens in just last couple seconds. Okay, there it is. That's our match number 2. Great job, both alliances. We'll let our fantastic referees count it up. And we are moving on to qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, we have Lobo Voyagers and King Takaliki B. On the Blue Alliance, we have Golden Hawks Intermediate and the Hawaiian Kids. We have teams carefully positioning their robots into the ideal starting position for this match.
All right, well, we've got a quick short break there. See this fine young lady? She's bored. Right? She's looking for people to do skills. She's got 2 beautiful empty fields. So please come do skills.
Might as well get your skills in while the fields are empty and there's no lines, no waiting. All right, we're just about ready to start qualification match number 3. Looks like we're just doing some final adjustments. Looks like everybody has safety glasses on, so that's a great thing. And we have results for qualification match number 2. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, 99-10. That's 3685B and 3590A. Great job, both alliances, but Red Alliance did take qualification match 2. All right, we're just about ready to start qualification match number 3 as soon as the adjustments are ready. It looks like we have a little bit of robot technical difficulties happening. As soon as we get that resolved, we will be underway with match number 3. think we're just about ready to get going. We're just positioning those robots. Okay, this is match 3. If you're in 5 or 6, you should be at the queuing table at this point. So make sure that you're heading toward the queuing table. I think match 3 is ready to start. Here we go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have autonomous underway. We have 3 robots moving. We have Blue Alliance at the center goal. Red Alliance at the center goal. We have some movement. All right, red takes autonomous. Here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are underway. We have Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both at the center of the center goal for a while. We have a little bit of a pushing back and forth match. But we are loading, it looks like, on the Red Alliance side. And Blue Alliance and Red Alliance are both trying to get to those goals in the center. And we have some robot movement, an attempt by the Red Alliance to score some in. It looks like we got 1 in so far into the long goal. We have blue and red pushing each other, a little bit of a pushing match happening here. And, we have robots getting stuck on the side goal there. Oh, and a key score by the Blue Alliance. And we have a robot tipped over on the Red Alliance, but that's okay. It happens to all of us. Sometimes people fall over, sometimes robots fall over. It happens. But we do the best we can, and we just keep going. We have Blue Alliance. Looks like they're working on a score there. We are continuing to go with 30 seconds left on the clock. And let's see what we're doing. 20 seconds left on the clock. We have Blue Alliance. Looks like they might be heading toward one of the goals there. I think Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are fighting a little bit about this possible D score that may be happening. Okay, here it counts, but that is our time. That does it for qualification match number 3. Great job to both alliances. We'll let our referees count that up. Meanwhile, we're going to head over to qualification match number 4 on the gold field. We have Royal Power on the Red Alliance, Hawaii Royal Power on the Red Alliance. We have Mecha Force and Royal Robotics on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we are just about ready to get started on this match. All right. Looks like as soon as we get a scorekeeper over here, we should be ready to. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. Here goes our autonomous here. We have some robot movement happening. And we'll, not quite yet. That would have been great if it was standing beside a goal, but it happened. All right, tie for autonomous. And here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, while this match is going, I just, an announcement about qualification match number 3. It was a tie, 13 to 13, so great job to both alliances on the previous match. We're now in match number 4, and we have some major robot movement happening. We have another robot tipped over. The robots just seem to want to tip over this morning, but like I said, it does happen sometimes. We keep going the best we can, and it looks like both teams are doing just that. So we have Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing each other, pushing and shoving a little bit, trying to get to that long goal. We have Red Alliance over here. Looks like the Red Alliance scoring into the long goal a little bit. And Blue Alliance doing their best to try and help their partner there. It looks like they might be starting to do score, but I'm not 100% sure. And we have blue and red over here at the long goal as well. There's 40 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance scoring some on the other long goal, it looks like. But Blue Alliance is also working. It looks like they're getting more into it. Doing their best to try and score. Both teams trying to get dominance over those long goals. And we'll see who edges it out in the end. But we do have about 20 seconds left on the clock for this match. Again, Blue Alliance doing the very best they can. They have one of their robots tipped over, unfortunately. But Red Alliance, it looks like they are pushing some in. It is kind of close at this point, hard to tell. But that does it. That's the end of our match, folks. That does it for match number 4. And now match number 5 should be taking the field. If you're on match 5, you should be taking the black, which field? If you're match number 5, you should be taking the black field at this point. 6 and 7 should be queued up at this point. But match 5 should be taking the field right now. And we'll be underway with match 5 as soon as we get all teams on the field. And referees give me the green light. Again, 6 and 7 should both be in the queuing area at this point. If you are in match 6 or 7, you should already be in the queuing area. And remember, if you're not up here when your match starts, we are going to have to start without you. So please make sure you're paying attention. We have teams carefully positioning their robots into their starting position, making sure everything is good. It looks like we all have safety glasses on. And we are ready to rock and roll whenever you are. Okay, Red Alliance, ready? Is that a yes for everybody? Okay, Blue Alliance, ready? All right, here we go. Match number 5 in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We have some autonomous movement. Oh, I like the painted robot. Pretty of that painted black robot. And just a few seconds left in all time. Autonomous is the time. Here we go, driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have Red Alliance, looks like they're at the loaders. We have Blue Alliance heading toward the loaders as well. Looks like Red Alliance is at the long goal. Heading back to the loader. Blue Alliance is trying to push them away from the loader. Blue Alliance also working on trying to get their robot loading. Sometimes loading from that loader can be a little challenging because they don't always want to come out perfectly. But both robots doing the best they can and trying to get to that long goal. And it looks like Red Alliance is pushing some into the long goal on this side. We have Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing each other. And we have Red Alliance going to the loading zone. And then Blue Alliance and Red Alliance kind of entangled over there a little bit, fighting over that long goal. Doesn't look like it's a pin fight yet. I haven't heard any tapping, but the referees are definitely looking closely at that. And they are pushing into the center goal, and there we go. We are pushing into the center goal. About 20 seconds left. Oh, we have a robot entanglement. They're pushing and shoving and parking And just a few seconds left in the match. And it looks like everybody's happy with their current position. And boom, there it is. All right, so we are just about ready to start qualification match number 6. Qualification match number 6 is on the Red Alliance Blue Thunder Dynamics and Blue Alliance Max. On the Blue Alliance we have the Eagles and Rollberry Voyagers. I do have a result for qualification match number 4. 25 to 33. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, on qualification match 4, and qualification match 5 goes to the Red Alliance with 74 points to 5. We are now on to qualification match number 6. 7 and 8 should be in the queuing tables already. So we are on 6 right now. And just about ready to start. Looks like everybody has safety glasses on. All right, we're just about ready to start 6. Qualification match 6. So 7 and 8, go ahead and get queued up. 9 and 10, get your head ready to queue up soon. Okay, looks like we have a little bit of a repair. It happens sometimes. We have to repair our robots just like we have to repair our cars sometimes. So once again, if you're in match 7 or 8 or even 9 and 10, go ahead and make your way to the queuing table and get ready. Technical difficulties.
Okay, blue. Good. Red. Good.
Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, and 1. All right, our tournament is underway. We have 4 moving robots. Looks like we have one heading toward that side goal, and a red alliance heading toward that center goal, it looks like. We have one at the loading zone and loading up that long goal. All right, red picks up on. All right, here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have 4 moving robots, and looks like we have red alliance heading toward that loading zone. And it looks like they are now at the long goal. Blue on the other side of the long goal. Looks like they're trying to get their side in. A little bit of a deep score there by the red alliance. We have, all right, about a minute 20 left to go on the clock. We have some movement there, a little bit of a pushing back and forth there between the red alliance and the blue alliance. A little bit on the other side as well. Robots pushing each other. And looks like they both might be trying to get toward that side goal there. And we are heading toward the loading zone. Blue alliance looks like they are loading. Red alliance trying to push them away from that loading zone. We have red and blue fighting over the other loading zone as well. And now looks like blue and red are now fighting over that long goal. And fighting over the other long goal as well. And we have about 30 seconds left on the clock at this point. At this point, anything can happen. And we are going to see who edges it out in the end. Again, we have a little bit of a pushing and shoving happening over there on the side between the red and the blue alliance. Just a few, about 10 seconds left to go in our match. Looks like red is heading toward the parking zone, and blue is, and that's our match. All right, that does it from qualification match number 6. I do have results for you. Match number 5 is 74-5. It went to the red alliance. So congratulations on the red alliance. We are now ready to start qualification match number 7 on the black field. All right, here we go. Looks like teams are just about ready. All right. Red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, ready? Referees, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have some movement happening. It looks like we have red alliance heading toward their loading zone. And heading toward that side goal. Looks like almost. Nice try there. All right, autonomous is the top. And now we're ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. Red alliance is loading in their loading zone. Blue alliance is heading toward possibly the side goal. I'm not sure. A little bit of, looks like one of our robots might be having a little bit of maybe a connection issue, not sure. Red and blue are pushing and shoving on the side there. And we have 2 robots moving. We have 2 kind of standing still right now. Red looks like red has done some scoring. And now we are heading toward that, possibly the center goal. Looks like blue alliance is heading toward the center goal. Red alliance and the robot heading toward the loading zone. And there we go. It looks like they are loading up, pushing and shoving, trying to get both alliances trying to get to where they want to be for the match. And red alliance and blue alliance looks like they're both trying to get to that side goal. Having a little bit of a fight there. Again, looks like we have 2 robots that are not moving and 2 robots that are moving. on both sides. So we have Red Alliance, looks like Red Alliance is able to get a few into that side goal there, and pushing and shoving. And we have just about 10 seconds left on the clock at this point. Red Alliance still at that side goal. And we'll see who edges it out here. That was our time. All right, great job, both alliances. While we count that one up, I do have a score for you for qualification match number 6. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with 103 points to the Blue Alliance 24. Great job to both alliances, but that one does go to the Red Alliance. And we should now be ready to start qualification match number 8 on our gold field. So if you are in the qualification match number 8, let's go ahead and start taking the field. If you're in 9 or 10, you should be in the queuing area already. So again, if you're in qualification match 9 or 10, and you're not in the queuing area, please get to the queuing area. And if you're in qualification match number 8, it is now going to take the field. That would be the gold field. Oh, okay. I've just been informed that our concession stand is open over here, right under that lovely painting skeleton. I like it. I like that. But they have some lovely concessions for you. And please go over and support our school programs here at Nanakuli High and Intermediate School and enjoy some of this over at the concession stand. Remember, you don't want to become dehydrated. Dehydration is the enemy. Qualification 9, please take the field. If you're in qualification 9, you should be on the field. That would be the black field. If you're in 10 or 11, you should be in the viewing area already. Remember, we're starting matches without you if you're not here. And as much as we don't want to do that, it is going to be a too bad, so sad situation. So please make sure that you are up for your match. So qualification match number 9 should already be on the black field. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 8 in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have some robot movement happening from both alliances. We have some spinning. We have some moving over to the long goal, looks like. One is 11 up. Blue takes all time. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, this match is underway, and as this match is underway, I want to remind match number 9, everyone in match number 9 should already be on the field. If you're not on the field, you're late. Get to the field. 10 and 11 should be in the queuing area. All right, and taking our attention back to match number 8, looks like we have some major robot movement happening. And it looks like we have a little bit of pushing and shoving between the blue and the red alliance. Oh, we have an upset robot. That's the third upset robot I've seen today. This is one of those games that just has a lot of potential for that, I guess. And we have red and blue. Looks like they're kind of fighting over that spinner goal, so who's going to edge it. And blue and red both trying to get dominance over the two goals. The Blue Alliance unfortunately does have a tipped-over robot at this point, but still doing their best to try and earn, get their scores. Red Alliance pushing the Blue Alliance. We have 10 and 11 should be in the queuing area. We are just about ready to start match number 9. So if you're in match 10 or 11, you should already be in the queuing area. And if you're not, you are behind. And you are at risk from missing your match. And we are just about ready to start qualification match number 9. Okay. Looks like we're still making a few minor adjustments. Everybody's got safety glasses on? All right, are we ready? All right. Red lines ready? Blue lines ready? Referees ready? Here we go. 3. I'm sorry, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, that's our autonomous period. And we got some robot movement happening. We have one at the loading zone. We have a red line at the center. It looks like blue line heading toward that side goal. Just a couple of seconds left in autonomous. Red picks autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are underway. Oh yes, make sure that your goggles are on. Thank you. And we have pushing and shoving happening. We have a little bit of fighting happening for that side, for that loading zone. We have robots pushing and shoving and heading towards that side goal there. And now they're trying to, we have Blue Alliance at one of the side goals. Okay, looks like Blue Alliance has scored a couple into that side goal. And looks like they're heading back for the side goal, trying to get as many as they can. Red line, Blue Alliance pushing and shoving for the other side goal. And building. Okay, looks like we might be heading back to the other side of it. Red and blue just fighting for dominance over that side goal. Each one hoping to exit out if they can. We'll see who gets it in the end. Of course, that'll be up to the scoring referee. All right, we have some pushing and shoving happening. And pushing and shoving each other. Just a few seconds left in the match. We'll see who edges it up. And red lights back at the side goal. But that is our time, and that does it for qualification match number 9. Qualification match number 8 have results for you. Qualification match number 8 does go to the Red Alliance. So congratulations on 3685A and 3685C with 31 to 18. And we are now ready for qualification match number 10. 11 and 12 need to be at the queuing area. If you're in 11 and 12, please, you should already be in the queuing area.
Everyone keeps on thinking it's contact. Okay, blue.
All right, qualification match 10 starts in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're underway. We have some robot movement happening in this autonomous run with the red line heading towards the side goal, blue trying at the other side goal, and just a couple seconds left in autonomous.
Wait, yes. Look at the wheel. Left side wheel. Cross. Oh my God. Yo, let's go.
So it looks like Red Alliance gets the autonomous bonus. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we are underway, and while we're underway, I do have some more results for you. Qualification match number 9. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 80852C, 24403B, with 41 points to the 27 points on the Red Alliance. But we are now in match 10, and looks like we have some pushing and shoving happening at the long goal, and we have some pushing and shoving happening at the other long goal also. Those teams trying to dominate as much as possible and edge out the other alliance. At this point, it's kind of up in the air. So a minute, a lot of things can happen in 1 minute. Looks like some more pushing and shoving between red and blue happening on the long goal. And Red Alliance, Blue Alliance kind of fighting over that middle goal as well. Looks like Red trying to do some scoring there. Blue Alliance pushing them out of the way. And we'll see what happens with that. And this match is going. This is match number 10. But here in match 11, looks like you're taking the field, so 12 and 13 should be in the queuing area at this point. If you're in match 12 or 13, you should be in the queuing area. All right, so just about 15 seconds left in this match. Pushing and shoving happening, and we will see who edges it out. And just a few more seconds to collect in this match. Looks like Blue was able to get some in that middle goal, but that does it for match number 10. Great job to both alliances. We'll let the referees count that one up. Match 9. I already announced match 9, so we are ready for match 11. Match 11. Okay, looks like everybody's got their safety glasses on. Okay, looks like we're still connecting. Oh, I've got a robot looking at me. All right, I do think that's a good strategy to try to psych out your... Oh. I'm already empty. All right, looks like we're all connected now. Everybody got safety glasses on? Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Let's get this autonomous started in 3, 2, and 1. All right, ready to go. We are moving, and we are rocking, and we are moving. We'll see who edges this one out. And please do that. Looks like autonomous goes to the Netherlands. Okay, there's some discussion.
I don't know, but from my perspective, the skills field looks pretty empty.
Okay, looks like autonomous goes to red. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, and then just to reiterate Mr. Master Chief Enlight's point, we do have an empty skills field, so if you do not, if you have not been skills yet and you don't have a match coming up, please head to the skills field. Meanwhile, let's bring our attention back to match 11. We have Blue Alliance at the loading zone. Red Alliance looks like it is pushing and shoving a little bit of a fight happening, a robot fight, if you will, over who's going to dominate that side goal. And we have some pushing and shoving toward the other side goal as well. It looks like Red Alliance is doing some scoring in that center goal. And Blue Alliance doing their best to try and undo the Red Alliance scoring, see who can dominate that win as well. Both alliances doing their very best to try and score as much as possible. Looks like we might have a stuck robot over there, I'm not sure. But we have about 40 seconds left in our match. a lot can happen in 40 seconds, so we'll see who is able to end this one out. We have Red Lions doing some scoring on the side goal there, it looks like. It looks like the stuck robot is now free. Some nice teamwork there happening. All right, that is our 20-second marker. All right, so we are in the latter portion of our match now. With just about 10 seconds left to go in our match. And we'll see who is able to
5, 4, 3.
make the score on this match. And that does it. From qualification match number 11. All right, we'll let them score that one. I do have result as 12 takes the field. I do have results for qualification match 10. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for qualification match 10. 78 points to the Red Alliance at 19. And just about ready now to start qualification match number 12. With teams carefully positioning the robots to the ideal starting position and making sure that everybody has their safety glasses on. So if we're starting qualification match number 12, you know what that means. That means 13 and 14 should be in the queuing area. So if you're in qualification match 13 or 14, you should already be in that queuing area at this point. We will start match 12 momentarily. Well, it looks like we are working on getting connected, making all these robots and electronics talk to each other. Communication is key. Here we go, in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are moving, and we are walking, and we are going. Let's see who edges out this all time goes down. We have red scoring some, and to the side goal there, looks like we have blue doing their best as well. Oh, the referees are doing their math. Red takes all time. Here we go with driver control. 3, 2, and 1. All right, so this match is underway. Looks like we have Blue Alliance at the loading zone. Red Alliance also at a loading zone over there. Looks like they're heading toward that side goal. We'll see who's able to score what. We have some pushing and shoving action happening. And all right, looks like we have red at that side goal, getting a couple in there. Red and blue pushing each other, pushing and shoving, trying to score, trying to score, trying to do their magic. Both teams trying to get their dominance over those goals. Looks like we have a nice exciting match here, a little bit of a Royal Rumble over there. The robot form of a Royal Rumble that is. And those teams just eager robots trying to get over score as much as possible. We'll see what happens. All right, and this is match 12. It looks like 13 is taking the field over there as we are working on match 12. So if you're in 14 or 15, you should be in the queuing area. All right, taking our attention back to match 12. It looks like we are continuing both sides in our 22nd mark in the latter part of this match. Trying to maximize points. Let's see, we have blue and red kind of fighting over that side goal there. And just a couple seconds left here to see who edges it out. And that does it. for qualification match number 12. All right. Meanwhile, I have scores for match 11. Match 11, congratulations to the Red Alliance with 105 to 25 at 3685V and 96789Z. And we are just about ready to start match 13. So match 13, we have Royal Robotics and Royal Robotics on the Red Alliance. We have Page Not Found and Robo Voyagers on the Blue Alliance. We have teams carefully positioning their robots. That can only mean one thing. That means match 14 and 15 should already be in the viewing area. We are just about ready. We are ready. We are connecting. Robots have to communicate with controllers. Controllers have to communicate with the brain. Communication is key in any profession, including robotics. And it looks like we still have some adjusting happening. All right. Are we ready? All right. All right. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Referee is ready. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have some robot movements on both sides. We have one with the loading zone. We have one with heading toward that center area, and it looks like we have one that got a couple maybe in that side there. All right, red takes autonomous, and here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are underway, and robots moving. All right. Robots are moving. We have the red alliance and blue alliance kind of both trying to get to that side goal there. And blue alliance, red alliance trying to get to the other side goal. We have one at the we have one toward, heading toward that side goal there. And all right. We have a couple over there at the loading zone. One towards the side goal. Looks like blue's trying to get a couple in that side goal as well. And both teams doing their best to try and dominate the goals in their favor. And we definitely have an exciting pushing and shoving happening. And let's see, we are just about there. I think we have some red pushing some in a little closer toward the center of that ball. And we have blue over there. Looks like they're trying to head toward the parking zone possibly. That was 20 seconds left on the clock. And blue, looks like blue is working to try and get down there as well. Red and blue is fighting on the other side as well. We have just a couple seconds left in this match, and that will do it for qualification match number 13. Well, while we're waiting for match 14, I do have some results for you. Qualification match number 12. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, the Mecha Force and Robo Voyagers on the Red Alliance for winning match number 12. And now match number 14 should be taking the field. In match 14, we have on the Red Alliance, we have Robo Voyagers and Wall-E. And the Blue Alliance, we have King, Kekalike, B, and Highland enter robotics. And if we're on match 14, that can only mean one thing. That means 15 and 16 should already be in the queuing area. 15 should be just about ready to take the field as soon as they're done setting. And 16 should also be in that queuing area. And we're just about ready to start match 14. On the gold field. All right, just a reminder that when you get to a good breaking point, make sure you go do your skills. We do have 2 skills fields at this competition, so make sure that you go and get that done. Also, visit our concession stand. Make sure you visit our concession stand and support our local school programs. And also take care of that little hydration. All right, here we go. Match 14, all time. This is 3, 2, and 1. All right, there we go. We are rocking and we are rolling. And we have a spinning robot. That's a busy robot. All right, autonomous is a time. Here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, with this match underway, this is match 14. 15 has taken the field, so that means I need 16 and 17 queued up in the queuing area. If you're not already there, you should be there now. And taking our attention back to match 14, looks like we have some pushing and shoving happening at the side goal. Looks like we have a few scored on the red alliance. Blue alliance doing their best to try and gather some as well. Both alliances trying to dominate the goals as best as possible. A little more pushing and shoving over there by the side goal. We'll see what happens. We'll see who is able to edge this one out. But a lot can happen in 1 minute, so we'll see what happens. So we do have a couple of red alliance and the blue alliance kind of pushing and shoving over here in the corner. And we'll see what happens with that. Meanwhile, we have the red alliance heading over to their parking zone. Looks like they might be heading towards the center goal now. Some more pushing and shoving happening between the red and the blue alliance. And blue team is doing their absolute very best to try and get there. 20 seconds left. Just a reminder, 16 and 17, please get to that queuing area. If you're in 16 or 17 and you're not queued up, you need to get queued up as soon as possible so that you can be at your match on time. Just a couple seconds left in this match, and looks like we have our timer. Let the referees do their work. Meanwhile, we are heading back over here to match 15. All right, for match 15 on the red alliance, we have Highland Enter Robotics and Hawaiian Kids. On the blue alliance, we have the Robobots and Hawaii Girl Power. Make sure our safety glasses are on. We have to be safety is first and foremost. And it looks like we're just about ready. So, red alliance, are we ready? Blue alliance, are we ready? All right, referees ready. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are underway with our autonomous. And we have, looks like we have some scoring happening in that center goal. Red alliance heading for their loading zone. Blue alliance at the side goal there. All right, blue takes autonomous. Here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We have some red lights in the loading zone. We have some pushing and shoving happening beside the long goal there. We'll see what happens with who's able to edge out their goal area. And again, we'll see some pushing and shoving happening. And we have blue alliance heading, red alliance heading toward their loading zone. Blue alliance doing their best to try and push them out of the way, it looks like. Blue and red kind of fighting over that side goal there. Again, we have some pushing and shoving on action. Looks like robots are attempting to try and score and de-score each robot, each side doing their best to try and dominate their goals. And pushing and shoving, and we'll see what happens. All right, we have Red Alliance on the other side of the long goal. We have Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing and shoving. We have 30 seconds left in the match. A lot can happen in 30 seconds. We'll see who's able to edge this one out. We have Red Alliance heading back to that side goal. Blue, we have another tipped over robot. Robots like to tip over today. Let's see what happens. Robots tip over just like people tip over sometimes. Robots get tired. It happens. Just a couple of seconds left in the match. We'll see who edges this one out. And that is time.
Yeah, I'll try to speed it up.
All right, so we are, that is match number, oh, okay, there we go. Match number, okay. All right, looks like we're on to match, where are we, 17, right? 16. You're even. I'm sorry, it's been a while since I had to count a few math. Yeah, isn't it sad that I'm a math teacher and I can't get my odds and evens straight? Well, okay, so I was a math teacher, now this is past tense.
That's why.
I'm out of practice, yeah, thank you. You gave me enough. Match 16 is going to be Golden Hawks and Royal Robotics on the Red Alliance, and we're going to have Golden Hawks Intermediate and the Maui Mechs on the Blue Alliance. And we are just about to be underway. Here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, this is our autonomous period. All right, that means we have robots moving by themselves without a user control. We will see who edges it out if either team edges it. And it looks like it's a tie for all time. So here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are underway with this match. So we're in match 16. Match 17 is just about to take the field. So that means 18 and 19 should be in the viewing area. So if you match 18 or 19, you should already be in the viewing area. If you're not, please get to the viewing area. Meanwhile, taking our attention back to match 16, we have a lot of robot movement happening. Looks like we have one score for the Blue Alliance on the side goal. Looks like Blue Alliance is on to the other side goal as well. Red Alliance is on the other side trying to edge it out for them as well. A little bit of a pushing and shoving match happening on this side of the field. And we are rocking and rolling, and we have a little bit of robot mayhem happening. That's what makes it exciting. And at least, knock on wood, at least nothing tipped over in that one. You know, 45 seconds is a lot can happen in 45 seconds. But we do have, it looks like Blue Alliance heading to that side goal, trying to get one in. And looks like Blue and Red are pushing and shoving at the other side goal. And we are Both still trying to edge it out for their team, both teams trying to dominate the goal area. We'll see who gets there. We're in the latter phase of the 20-second mark. So looks like we have one red alliance heading toward their parking zone. And Blue Alliance looks like working on that side goal still. Blue Alliance also heading toward their parking zone. And just a couple of seconds. And that does it. For qualification match 16. 17, please take the field. While 17 is taking the field, I do have a score for you. Match 15. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for match 15. That's Robobots and Girl Power. Great job to both alliances, but Blue Alliance does take that match. And we have match 17 taking the field. That can only mean one thing. That means match 18 and 19 should now be in the queuing area. So if you're match 18 or match 19, please get to the queuing area. You should be queued up. And we will be underway with match 17 momentarily. We have teams carefully positioning their robots to the ideal starting position for their game setting.
Asking for the live stream. It's on the robot events. If you guys want to look at it, general info.
We have a live stream of the robot event. Thank you to our tech people. Okay, looks like we have people giving me ready to go body language. Okay, so blue lights, are we ready? Red lights, are we ready? Referees ready? Here we go. In 3. Just kidding. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Here is our autonomous period. We have robots moving without human control. And we have, it looks like, red scoring a little bit in that side goal there. All right, red takes autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are moving. It looks like we have red alliance pushing a couple in there into the loading zone. Blue alliance is working on that center goal. Red alliance and blue alliance having a little bit of a pushing and shoving match in the center goal. Both trying to get access and trying to dominate it in their favor. Blue alliance looks like we got a couple in on the side there. Looks like Blue Alliance was able to push a couple down there. We'll see who edges it out there. We have Red Alliance in the loading zone. Blue and red pushing and shoving there. And looks like red might be a little bit stuck there on the side of that side goal. Presumably maybe trying to de-score, but I'm not really sure. Pushing and some pushing and shoving happening on the other side goal as well between the red and blue alliance. All right, red and blue. It looks like blue is heading toward their loading zone. We'll see what they do with it. And we have a little bit of pushing over there. A little bit of a robot rumble, if you will. All right, we have it's looking kind of close. A lot can happen still, so we'll see who edges it out. A little bit of a fight there happening. We're definitely in the latter part of our match here. There's just a few seconds left to go, and that's the qualification match number 17. And while they're counting that up, I have some results for you. Match 16, 34-8. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. And we are just about ready to start qualification match number 18, which can only mean that 19 and 20 need to be in the queuing area. So match 19 and 20, please get in the queuing areas if you're not already there. And momentarily, we will start match 18. Red Alliance, we have the Eagles and Hawaiian Kids. Blue Alliance, we have King Kikalike B and Island Enter Robot. And we'll be underway in just a moment. We are positioning robots, positioning our preloads and everything, so that everybody has their preferred starting position. Here we go, in 3, 2, and 1. We have three robots moving. We have some movement heading toward that loading zone. We have a spinning, busy robot. We have some scoring happening. Red takes all time. Here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are, looks like Red Alliance is loading, Blue Alliance is heading for that center goal. And we have lots of movement happening on both sides. And looks like we have Blue Alliance going toward that side goal, see if they can get some in. Red Alliance heading toward the other side goal, looking to get some in on their side as well. Both sides doing their best to try and dominate, see who can get the most points for their alliance. Still a lot of time left in the match. We have some pushing and shoving and fighting happening over this side goal over here. And a lot of time still to go. We'll see who's able to edge it up. And we definitely have a lot of movement. And we have looks like some de-scoring happening there by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance heading toward their loading zone. A little bit of a pushing and shoving action happening again. Red Alliance doing some more scoring on the side goal, on the long goal there. And Red Alliance heading toward the center goal. Where the multi-second punt. All right. So that means match 19-20 should be in the queuing area because we're about to start very soon. Just a few seconds left match in this match 18 to see who is able to edge it up. We have Blue heading toward their parking zone. And that does it for qualification match number 18. While we're setting up 19, I have a score for you. Match 17. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for match 17 with a score of 60. 60 points to the 18 points of the Blue Alliance. So congratulations to the Hawaiian Kids and the Robo Voyagers. All right, match 19 is taking the field. That means match 20 and 21 should already be in the queuing area. We'll be underway in just a moment with match number 19. All right, we are just about to be underway. I have another score for you. Match 18. Congratulations, Red Alliance. 55-33. That would be teams 369, 6A, and 359B. And we'll be underway with match 19. In just a moment, that means 2021 should be in the queuing area. If you're in match 20 or 21, you should already be in the queuing area. In fact, 20, I believe, is taking the field. So that means 21, 22 should be in the queuing area. 21, 22 should be in the queuing area. And we'll be underway with 19 in just a moment. We have everybody making their adjustments. Communication is key between robots and controllers, so we have to make sure everything's linked up. Ready to rock and or roll. Rock and roll. Or rock and roll. But I can't multitask. So I have to do rock, then roll. Fun fact about me, I love putting my car in reverse. It really takes me back. Thank you. I love the way the earth spins on its axis. It makes my day. Thank you. Mr. Donahue insisted that I tell these jokes. Mr. Enright loves my jokes too, I've just been told. Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're underway with match 19. And we have some action happening. All right. All right, red takes the autonomous. And here we go with driver control and 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We have robots moving on both sides. We have the blue alliance heading toward the side goal, red alliance heading toward their loading zone. Blue alliance on the other side goal as well. Blue and red pushing and shoving toward on the side of the red goal there, or loading zone, I mean. All right, looks like we have a little bit of a fight between red and blue over who's going to dominate that center goal, maybe, or any goal for that matter. And we'll see who is able to edge this one out. Right now, all right, looks like we have blue scoring some on the side goal there, as well as the other side goal. We have red. Looks like they might have a little bit of an issue with one of their robots, but the other red robot is moving around the field and doing its best to try and dominate. And we'll just see who's able to outscore the other. All right, more pushing and shoving. All right, we have blue alliance heading toward the center goal there. Red and blue pushing and shoving and doing their best. All right, that's our 20-second marker, so we're in the latter part of this match. a lot can happen in these last few seconds though, so we'll see. Both teams, it looks like blue is pushing blocks out of their parking zone, and we'll see what happens. But that is our match for match number 19. Match number 20, while we count that up, we'll get ready for match number 20. That means if you're in 21 or 22, you should be heading toward that, doing that, what do you call it, touring area. Match 20, we have the Hawaiian Kids and the Highland Improvised from the Red Alliance. We have on the Blue Alliance, Royal Robotics, and the New Oahu Mets. Okay, match 20 underway, and 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. We have a couple of robots moving. It looks like we have Blue Alliance scoring and then heading for their loading zone. Possibly getting, looks like they're getting some in the side goal as well. All right, blue takes autonomy. So here we go with driver control. And 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. We are underway, and we have Red Alliance doing their best to score some in that side goal. Blue Alliance also trying to score in the side goal. This is match 20, so match 21 and 22 should be queued up at this point. Focusing back on match 20, we have Blue Alliance heading towards their loading zone. But Red Alliance kind of pushing them out of the way there. And Blue Alliance heading for the other loading zone. And there we go. A little bit of pushing and shoving action happening. We'll see what happens when. And Blue Alliance is loading. Red Alliance doing their best to intercept as they make their way to the goal area. Red Alliance working on trying to score on that side goal as well. About 40 seconds left on the clock. Let's see who is able to edge this one out. A few more scores for blue there. Looks like red working on that center goal. Blue and red pushing and shoving towards the side. A little bit of a robot level happening over here. A palm meeting of the robot sort of. And we'll see who is able to get it on this ladder. Just a few seconds left to go. And we'll see who makes it. And there it is. All right. We'll let the referees count that one out. We do have a score for you for match 19 while we're counting match 20. Match 19, congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 100. Okay, there's some dispute over that match, so I'm not going to announce that one yet. Meanwhile, we have match 21 moving up. All right, match 21. Match 21 on the black field is going to be Blue Thunder Dynamics and Hawaii Girl Power on the Red Alliance. And Hawaiian Kids and Royal Robots on the blue. And we'll be underway momentarily. That means 22, 23 need to be in the queuing area. If you're not already there, if you're in match 22, 23, you should already be in the queuing area. Okay, I'm good to announce the results of match 19 of 100 to 13 Blue Alliance. And here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referee. Referee, not our referees are having some discussions. Meanwhile, just a reminder, please get your skills in if you don't have a match coming. Okay, red line still ready? Blue line still ready? Referee, here we go. Match 21, 3, 2, and... All right, here we go with our autonomous. And looks like we have blue scoring some in the center goal. Red line playing for their loading zone and working on their side goal. Blue line's working on the side goal as well. Blue line takes autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, and 1. Alright, we are underway with match 21, and that means 22, match 22, and 23 should be in the queuing area. So if you're in match 22 or 23, and you're not in the queuing area, please get to the queuing area. Meanwhile, bringing our focus back to match number 21, currently happening on the black field. We have a lot of exciting action happening between our blue and our red alliance. And it looks like we might have a robot kind of stuck there under the side goal on the red alliance. That's all right, it happens, we get stuck sometimes. And blue alliance might have one stuck on the block. All right, so we have 1 minute left on the clock, and we're going to see who's able to edge this one out. See who's possibly, so we definitely have some pushing and shoving happening between the two alliances trying to fight over that side goal. And we'll see who's able to edge it out. We are pushing and shoving. All right, we are getting closer to the end of the match, and we'll see who ends up dominating this one with a 20-second mark now. A little bit of a robot push and shove there. And we have blue alliance. They might be heading toward that parking zone. Red alliance looks like they might be heading toward their parking zone. See who edges it out. That's our match. That does it for match 21. All right, we are just about ready to start match 22. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we have a field issue. They're fixing, so while they're doing that, I do have a score for you. Match 20, congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 113 points going to Royal Robotics and the Military Mix. Great job to both teams, but Blue does take that match. And we'll be underway with match 22 shortly. Okay, doing a little bit of field repair here. I do have an announcement. I wanted to let you know that the Psychic Fair has been canceled due to unforeseen circumstances. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I've been meaning to put together a procrastination workshop, but I never seem to get around to it. Thank you. Thank you. More jokes to come. More jokes. All right, looks like we have our field issue resolved. So now we are taking the field for match 22. That can only mean that 23 and 24 should be in the queuing area at this point. All right, ready? Just wait. Match 22 in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go with autonomous robots moving on. All by themselves without a human grader. Directly from their future. All right. Red takes autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're underway with all 4 robots moving. We have the googly-eyed robot and the Blue Alliance doing its best to take out the other robots. And we have robots moving all around the field. We have Red and Blue Alliance pushing and shoving a little bit, fighting over that goal. We have Red and Blue both trying to get that center goal at the front. And we'll see if we're able to edge it out. Looks like we got some on the bottom, some on the top. Looks like we have some scored in the triangle there as well. We have Red and Blue pushing each other around, both trying to get to those goals and edge it out for their team and doing their best. And we have Blue and their loading zone. It looks like Red is working on that side goal. Blue Alliance also heading toward that side goal as well. Looks like trying to force some to their line. And we'll see, looks like we have a little bit of some blocks being shoved out of the side goal. And a little bit of a rumble over here toward the Red Alliance loading zone. And we're at the 32nd mark. We'll see who's able to edge it out in this latter half of the match. And we still have a lot of pushing and shoving at that 20-second marker. 15 seconds. Just a few seconds left in this match. A little bit of a fight for that center area. And that does it for match number 22. And it looks like for the previous match, number 21, there's some deliberating happening about the score. Looks like they may have just finished, so we probably have a score, and we have a score. So for match number 21, congratulations to the Blue Alliance with team 3590B and 80852B for the win on that match. And we are just about ready to start match 23 on the black field. On the black field, we are going to have for the Red Alliance, Robo Voyagers and Robobots on the Red Alliance, and Highland Inter Robotics and Wall-E on the Blue Alliance. Okay, anybody who did forms for the drawing for Kettering University, within the next 30 minutes, we need your form turned in to the Kettering University table. So once again, if you fill out a form for the drawing for Kettering University, please make sure you turn that in within the next 30 minutes. Okay, I made friends with a wireless robot. Our friendship has no strings attached. Thank you. Thank you. I've got more. Mr. Enright insisted that I tell these. All right, we're just about ready to start qualification match number 23 on the black field. As our teams carefully position the robots to their preferred starting position, so that they may implement their game strategy. Looks like I'm no body language expert, but it looks like we might be ready. Red lights, are we ready? Blue lights, are we ready? That's right. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are underway. We have some robots moving based on their C++ or Python code written by the programmers. We'll see what happens. Okay, red takes alternates. We're ready for user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have red lights heading toward the loading zone. Blue Alliance looks like they are working to score some into the side goal. Red Alliance also trying to score some into their side goal. Blue Alliance heading toward their loading zone. And a little bit of a pushing match with the Red Alliance, both trying to get to a goal or trying to maximize their scoring. But it looks like, and it also looks like Red Alliance is working on that center goal as well. Some more pushing and shoving between the blue and the Red Alliance. And the blue and red both working on the side goals. Blue heading toward that center goal, possibly working on some scoring. Okay. And while they are engaged in this exciting match, just a reminder that we have 2 skills fields today. 2 skills fields, so make sure that you do get your skills in whenever you get to a good breaking point. And back to our match. We are at the 30-second mark. We still have lots of exciting robot action happening on both alliances. Both alliances doing their best to try and outscore the other one. We have Red Alliance working on the center goal. Looks like Blue Alliance also working on that center and side goal and trying to intercept the Red Alliance as they do their scoring. Just a few seconds left in this match. And that does it for qualification match number 23. All right, we are ready for match 24. So if you're on match 24, please take the field if you haven't already done so. That means 25 and 26 should now be in that queuing area. 25 and 26 should be queuing. 24 should already be taking the field. For match 24, we have the Hawaiian Kids and Golden Hawks Robotics on our Red Alliance. On our Blue Alliance, we have Hawaiian Kids and King Hika Like B. In match 23, we have a result now for match 23. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 83. I'm sorry, with a score of 86 points to 3 on the Blue Alliance. And we'll be underway with match 24 momentarily. the European positioning their robots. All right, 25 and 26 should be queuing in the queuing area. 24, we start on 30. Here we go, in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have all 4 robots moving based on their pre-programmed C++ and Python program. Moving without human control. And we'll see who edges out the top one. Red takes all time. Driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are underway. Lots of exciting robot movement on both sides. The red in their loading zone, red heading for the center, blue also heading for the center, trying to score. And we'll see who edges this way out. Lots of exciting robot movement happening. We are pushing and shoving for near the long goal as well as near the red loading zone. And we have red doing some loading. We have blue working on the center goal there. Red, it looks like they're working on pushing them out of the way. And lots of pushing and shoving happening over near the blue loading zone. Yeah. See what happens. All right, looks like red is working on the sky goal there. Blue doing their best to push them out of the way. Blue is doing some scoring a little bit in the center goal as well. Like pushing a red block out. And it looks like we have a little bit of a sense of push between red and blue. And the other side is the long goal. Just a few seconds left in this match, and we'll see who's able to make the win. All right. Great job, both of us. We'll let the referees count that one up. Meanwhile, on the block field, we have match 25 taking the field. That means match 26, 27 should be in the queuing area. Looks like we are getting very close to the end. We'll start match 25.
So just let me know if you have a in back.
All right, we're gonna continue plowing forward. We're gonna push lunch forward just a little bit and continue plowing forward to matches. And then once we have a designated match after which lunch will occur, I will let you know as soon as I know. All right. Meanwhile, looks like we are still looking at Okay, sorry, my iPad fell asleep on the Red Alliance. Are you ready? Red Alliance ready? Yeah, both teams? Okay. Blue Alliance ready? Okay, both teams on Blue Alliance ready? Oh.
Okay,
Not quite.
the lunches haven't arrived yet, so we're gonna keep going. He made her now. Yep. But I can do it again. All right, so the lunches for the volunteers are late. So we're going to keep pushing through the matches until the volunteer lunches arrive so that we can get out of here on time. So as soon as they arrive, we'll stop matches and we'll all eat, hopefully.
Okay, sorry, I had this in a very important. All right, here we go. Match 25 in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have all 4 robots moving. We have Red Alliance, scoring in the center goal, Blue Alliance, also scoring in the side goal. Okay, red takes all times. And here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are underway with our match 25. But that means that match 26 and 27 should be in the viewing area. Make sure that you're getting ready for your matches. Meanwhile, back on our field for match 25, we have pushing and shoving happening between blue and red. And both teams sort of fighting over that side goal there. And all right, we are pushing and shoving on the right side as well. All right, both teams, Blue Alliance trying to get to their loading zone. It looks like Red Alliance kind of intercepting as they attempt to get to that loading zone. Blue and red pushing each other on near the other long goal. Looks like blue heading toward their loading zone, doing some loading. Red just trying to stop them from loading as much as possible. And let's see, we got about 30 seconds left in the match. All right. And a lot can happen in 30 seconds, so we'll see who's able to get these long goals in their favor. So, Blue Alliance gone over toward the Red Alliance's loading zone, pushing them out of the way for the long goal there. And just a couple seconds left in the match. Let's see who's going to edge it out. There it is. That's the end of our match number 25. That brings us to match 26 on the gold field. Match 24, congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 46 to red 24. And we're ready for 26 whenever the teams and referees are ready. be underway with match 26 momentarily on the gold field. All right, once again, make sure you hit that skills field. If you haven't done skills yet, there's 2 fields open. We also have a concession stand if you get thirsty or hungry. Please don't let yourself become dehydrated or malnourished, and support our local school programs. We're on the way, and 3, and 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're rocking and rolling. Robots moving autonomously based on their pipeline or C++ program written by the engineer. Tie for autonomous, and here we go with user control in 3, 2, and all right, we have all 4 robots moving. We have Blue Alliance over on the loading zone, stealing some in that side wall there. Red Alliance working to try and intercept them as they make their way to a goal. Blue Alliance looks like they're heading toward the scoring in the other long goal there. And Red Alliance is going to try for that, possibly try for that middle goal. And again, we have another shoving match between the red and blue. All right, both robots trying to get to their goal and trying to score for their team. And we'll see if he's able to make it happen. Lots of pushing and shoving happening. Lots of movement. Still 55 seconds, a lot can happen in 55 seconds. So, it could be either alliance doing at this point. Pushing and shoving towards the red alliance loading zone. And we'll lots of tension happening. Lots of tension. Lots of robot brawling. Monster brawl, but with robots. And we are now in the latter part of our match with the 20-second marker there. And we'll see who is able to just kind of edge it out and pushing, shoving. Looks like robots heading toward their parking zone. And just a couple seconds left. And there it is. All right, I have a score for you. Congratulations for match 25 to the Red Alliance with 92 points to 15. We're getting ready now for match 27. All right, match 27. Looks like we are just getting everything, making sure the field is ready to go and fair for both alliances. All right, I see ready to go body language. So, Red Alliance, are we ready? Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, ready. Referees. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, here is match 27 underway. That means match 28 and 29 should be in the queuing field as we're doing our autonomous here for match 27. And there it is. All right, autonomous is a tie. Here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are underway with match 27. As match 27 is going, just a reminder, we are going to push through matches until volunteer lunches get here. We're not exactly sure when that will be, but it will be before not too long, however. In the meantime, if you have a break in your match schedule, please go see the skills people and get your skills done. Meanwhile, back at our match, we are pushing, we have red and blue pushing each other and fighting for the goal. We have a few scores for blue and the long goal here, a couple scores for red and the other long goal. Anybody's game at this point. There's still a lot of time left, and we'll see who's able to push it out for their long. All right. And it looks like we have put some red alliance pushing some in to the long goal. Blue alliance looking to possibly intercept them as they try to do theirs. And we'll see in these last 30 seconds or so who's going to edge it out. Looks like we got red scoring one on the top of the center there. Lots of robot movement. See who's going to do it. That's the latter part of our map. And we'll see what happens in the end period. We have blue alliance heading toward the side goal. Blue alliance also heading toward the center goal. Just a couple seconds left. Here we'll see what happens. There is our number 27. I have a score for you, match 26. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance 3685B and 4400X with a score of 54 to blue and 13 to red. And we're ready to go. We're ready to get started with 28 here momentarily. Match 28 on the Red Alliance, we have Maui Mets and Royal Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Hawaiian Kids and the Eagles. Positioning the bus. We'll be underway in just a moment. All right, guys, we are still going with matches, so 29-30, go ahead and queue up. All right, here we go with match 28, and 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have robots underway with their autonomous program, moving without human control, based on a C++ or Python program written by these young engineers. Red takes autonomous, and here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're underway. And while this match is underway, once again, we are not sure exactly when lunch is going to be. We're waiting for the volunteer lunches. So if you're in match 29 or 30, please go ahead and queue up. We will definitely be doing match 29 and 30. And then we will rise. So 29 and 30, please go ahead and queue up. All right, in the meantime, we're taking our focus back to the match. We have some pushing and shoving actually happening. All right, the Red Alliance is at their loading zone. gathering some loads for their robot, doing their best to try and score. We have Blue Alliance working on that center goal and on the other side goal. Oh, we have a tip over robot. That seems to be a theme today. That's okay. Robot's typical. We have red and blue pushing each other. Pushing and shoving is definitely a theme of every robotics competition. Wow! That was some major teamwork. All right, excellent. Excellent help of your teammate by the Blue Alliance. That's our 20-second marker. And we have Blue Alliance scoring on the side, Red Alliance doing a little bit of rescoring there. And we have Blue Alliance working on the other side goal as well. More pushing and shoving with just a couple seconds left in the match. And that does it. So qualification match 28. I have a score for you, match 27. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for with a score of 38 to Blues 23. So that match goes to 2463A and 2443B. And in just a moment, we'll be ready to start match 29 on the black field. Match 29, please take the field. Match 30, please queue up. And after match 30, we will advise from there.
I'll wait to hear from you about match 31. So I won't call out match 31.
All right, so match 29, we're going to start momentarily. Match 30 should be queued up. 31, don't queue up yet. We will advise you if we need you to queue. There's a good chance that you will be after lunch. So, but match 29 should be on the field. Match 30, please queue up.
Sorry, I don't have it.
Okay, 29 should be on the field. We are queuing up. Match 30, and then 31 we are unsure. So as soon as I have an answer certain, I will announce it. Okay, I have an answer. So 31 and 32 queue up. We're gonna break for lunch after 34. After match 34. So apologies for my miscommunication there. If you are in match 31, 32, queue up. We're going to go to match 34 and then go for lunch. Okay. Red, are you ready? Blue, ready. Referees. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are underway. And here's the autonomous program. We'll see which team is able to edge that up. Blue takes all time. And here we go with driver control. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, this match is underway. And once again, we are going to go through match 34. So if you're in match 30, 31, 32, 33, or 34, start queuing up. All right, and we have a little bit of a traffic jam with the robots in robot hold. All right, but we definitely have robots that are doing their best to dominate for their alliance. And do we have another tipped over robot? Oh, we have a stuck anything with that robot. Okay, looks like we have been drivers. And we still have a lot of Royal Rumble style robotics happening. We'll see what happens in the end. We'll let everybody kind of do their magic and see who will to edge it up. All right, we are at the 26th. For this one. All right. We have two robots doing this slow dance and hugging each other. It's heartwarming for us up here to see that kind of love between robots. Hey, you know what? I think there must be sparks between them. Oh. Thank you. And great job on that match to both of them. All right. I have a score for you, match 28. Congratulations to Red Alliance on match 28 with 35 points for the Maui Mets and Royal Robotics. And we are ready to get going with match 30 in just a moment. Thank you. All right, here we go. We are ready to rock and roll. And 3, 2, and 1. Here we go with our plan. And almost score there. Just not quite. Blue takes our time. Here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. We have some robot action happening here. A little bit of a fight for that center goal area. Robots gonna do I see sparks between these robots too? Maybe. We'll see what happens. But right now I think it's more of a fight for that side goal. And maybe a fight for that loading zone over there. Everybody wants control over the big score winner for the match, and we'll see who gets it. This is kind of starting to remind me of BattleBots a little bit. All right, we have about a minute. A lot can happen in a minute, and we have the eyes, the all-seeing eyes of the googly-eyed robot, and they're sort of mesmerizing, sort of trance-inducing. All right. Some more pushing and shoving. All right, so a little more scoring happening in that center goal. I don't see as many love sparks flying in this match. But that was our current second marker. We have just a few seconds left now. In this match, let's see who's gonna push it out for their team. And here we go. And that does it. The qualification match number 3. All right, 31 take the field. Match 29, I have a score for you. Blue takes match 29 with a score of 42. Great job for the Middle Valley Mets and Robo Voyagers. And now we're ready for match 31. Match 31, we have the Hawaiian Kids and Robo Villagers on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Hawaii Girl Power and Maui Mets. All right, we're connecting our controllers. Communication is free between robots. Okay, looks like we are Red Alliance, are we ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are we ready? Yeah, 3. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Match 31 is underway with all panels programmed. We have some movement happening. The Blue Alliance heading toward the side goal. All right. Looks like Hawaii Girl Power has got some in there. Blue takes autonomous? Okay, sorry. I spoke too soon, possibly. Okay, there's still some deliberation. Okay. Okay, so confirm, Blue does take autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Okay, here we go. We have robots on the way. Alright, we have some fighting over that control zone, over that loading zone and that side goal. And we'll see. We might have had one stuck there for a second. Alright, we've got Blue scoring some on that side goal. We got Red working on the center goal. Both teams doing their best to try to maximize their points. And while this match is going on, if you're a match 32, 33, or 34, please be in the queuing area at this time. If you're in match 35, please do not queue up. Your match will be after lunch. We're gonna break for lunch after match 34. And back to our match. We have 30 seconds left on the clock. And we have some fighting over that long goal by Red and Blue, but looks like Blue was able to get one in there. And some pushing and shoving near the other long goal as well. And we have just a few seconds left in the match. We have some robots heading toward their parking zones to see if they can get that. And that's it. So qualification match number 31. And I do have a score for you for qualification match number 30. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance 3685A and 394B with a score of 32 to Red's 20. Okay, I get to pick one. This is exciting. I get to pick one card. This is a lot of pressure. Your fate lies in my hand. Okay. Okay, I think we'll... Okay, the winner of the Kettering University sponsorship by drawing is Kaisen Cho Kalakau. Team 2459A. Come to the Kettering University table. Congratulations on your win. And I apologize for probably butchering your name. I didn't mean to. I've lived in Hawaii now for 15 years, but I'm still from Sharpsburg, Maryland, so I'm always going to have that Maryland accent. So we are on to match number 32 on the gold field. Match 32 is underway. And 3, 2, and 1. All right, so this is all autonomous for match 32. Match 33, 34, please be in the queuing area. We are breaking for lunch after match 34. A little bit of deliberation about who's going to take what time. All right, this match is in the Red Alliance Hawaiian Kids in Oahu, and Blue Alliance is Blue Alani Mex and Hawaiian Kids. All right, Blue takes the win point for autonomous. And here we go with user control. 2 and 1. All right, so we are underway in our match. And looks like we have some robots heading toward the loading zones on the Red Alliance and heading toward that center goal. Blue Alliance also appears to be heading toward the side long goal there, scoring something as well, working on their team. And there's some pushing happening over on the side goal, fighting over control about who's going to score versus de-score. And there's 1 minute left. A lot can happen in this 1 minute. We'll see who takes it. Alright, Red Alliance scoring a couple in that top center goal. And a little bit of action happening. Alright, Red Alliance scoring in the side goal. Looks like I got one on the top there. Blue Alliance also working on that center bottom goal. And we are at our 22nd marker. And we have some pushing and shoving going on. Fighting over the goal. It's just a few seconds left in the match. And we'll see what happens. And that will do it. Match number 32 While 33 is getting ready, I have a score for you. For match 31, congratulations to the Red Alliance with 37 points. With 30 on the foot. 3590A, 4400C, take match 31. And we are now setting up for match 33. And 34 should be in the queuing area. So match 34, if you're not in the queuing area, please get to that queuing area. We are going to stop after match 34. We're going to break for lunch. So if you're in match 35, please do not queue up at this time. Okay, we're looking for a red block that has been removed from the black field. If anybody, by any chance, just happened to take a red block with you by accident, it does happen. Please return it. No questions will be asked. We just need that so we can continue with our matches. It happens. Sometimes you take them with your robot. All right, we were able to borrow one in the meantime so we can get the match started, but if you do have that red block, we would appreciate having it back. All right, we're about to start match 33. Match 34, please get in that queuing area. You'll be taking the field momentarily. All right, looks like we are connected. All right, red lines, ready, blue lines, ready, referees, ready. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, right? In 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have autonomous programs running based on C++ and Python, or possibly Black River, from our brilliant young coders. Looks like we're missing a chain. We have a chain fall out the big source. What happened? All right, I think we're ready for driver control. All right, in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have robots heading to the loading zones on the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance trying to push them out of the loading zone. Blue Alliance heading also to the loading zone, and looks like we are heading toward those side goals, and those alliances seem to be working on those side goals to some degree. And then over here we have a little bit of a pushing and shoving match happening. And on the other side, we have Red Alliance working on loading that top to work at the drill. And Blue Alliance working on the top of that center goal. The Red Alliance trying to push them out of the way. All right, here we go. We are pushing them together. All right. We're pushing and shoving from the Red Alliance into the Blue Alliance. Both trying to dominate that side goal. That sounds like a 20-minute marker. And we're pushing and shoving. There's our time for match 33. Great job, both alliances. Score for match 32 goes to Blue Alliance. Congratulations to 96789Z 3590B with a score of 66-34 on red. And we're now ready for match 34 on the goal field. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, in this match on the Red Alliance, we have the Gold Hawks Intermediate and Highland Inter-Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Mecha Force and Royal Robot. And that's our time for all time. Blue takes all time. Driver control starts in 3, 2, and 1. All right, this is the last match before lunch, so if you're at match 35, please do not queue up at this time. We are underway with this match 34. With Blue Alliance working on a loading zone, Red Alliance working and scoring on that side goal. And Blue Alliance looks like they are pushing them sort of out of the way. And oh yeah, the robot stuck on a robot. Oh geez. Oh wait, robot stuck on. This may be another robot bust flying situation. But we have a minute left. We'll see who's going to take it over. And then after this match, we're going to all go enjoy our lunch for a determined amount of time. Which I guess Master Chief will always have. We are moving. Lots of movement happening. Lots of interesting robot designs. We're at our 20 seconds after. We're gathering from the loading zone on the Red Alliance, it looks like. Or the Blue Alliance, I'm sorry. And Blue Alliance come from the other loading zone, 6 couple seconds left. And here we are. That's our time. That's the end of match 34. And then that takes us to our lunch period, which we will end at 8. All right, so I have been informed that lunch will end at 1300, which is 1 p.m. to non-military people. So that's 45 minutes. So match 35 needs to be on the field and ready. Match 35 needs to be on the black field and ready to go at 1300 hours or 1 p.m. Enjoy your lunch, everyone. Great competition. have a score for match 33. I'll announce the scores as they come in. Match 34 is 70. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with 78 points to 10 points on the Blue Alliance. So the winners of match 33 are 4400X and 3008A. That would be Robo Voyagers and Team Magma. As soon as I have a score for match 34, I'll announce that as well. Meanwhile, we are on lunch, so please enjoy your lunch. Please get your skills in if you have time during your lunch, but make sure you also eat and keep yourself well nourished. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. Hydration is so important.
Back. Who do you think won? Huh? Who do you think won?
No, there's a Q&A. That's impressive. One whole two.
Okay, looks like there's some deliberation on match 34. I'll have a score for you momentarily. Don't forget to visit our concession stand. The Nanakuli High School concession stand. Okay, I have a score for match 34. Congratulations. It goes to the Blue Alliance with 118 points. To 8 points on the Red Alliance. So congratulations, 9789S and 80852B. That's Mecha Force and Royal Robot. Please enjoy your lunch.
Yeah, no, but I was already registered to do 11. So I was like, I was getting, I wanted to change my schedule. failed everything.
about the 5-minute mark from 1300 hours. So if you're in match 35, please make your way to the black field. If you're in match 36, please make your way to the gold field. So at 1 p.m. or 1300 hours, we will be starting match 35. The red lines will be Team 3685C, Page Knockdown, 23696A, the Eagle. Blue lines will be 359C, Hawaiian Fifth, and 2459A, Golden Hawks, Robotics. We plan to start right at 1300. So please get on the field, and that way we can be underway on time. So 35 and 36, please make your way to the field. Match 35 is on the black field. Match 36, please make your way to the gold field. And we would like to start right at 1300 hours, which is 3 minutes from now. Okay, we need the Eagles from Honolulu. Team 23696A. Match starts in 1 minute. Match 36, please go ahead and take the field for the gold field. Match 35 should be on the field. So 35, 36 should be on the field. 37, 38 should be in the queuing area. currently 1 o'clock or 1300 hours. Match 35 should be started. So we need team 2459, I'm so sorry, we need team 23696A. All right, so we have teams positioning their robots. We're just about to get started in any moment with match 35. Okay, match 37, 38, please get to the queuing areas. If you're in match 37 and 38, you should be in the queuing area. Okay, 37, 38, make sure you get to the queuing area. 35, we're going to start right now. So, red alliance, are we ready? Blue alliance, are we ready? Referees, ready? Here we go, in 3, 2, and 1. All right, autonomous is started for match 35. All right, we have a spinning dizzy robot. We have the Blue alliance scoring in the slide down. Red alliance. The Blue alliance at the, all right, Blue alliance takes autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are rocking and rolling. Match is underway. Let's see who's gonna make this happen. We have Blue alliance at the long goal. And will they score? We have Red alliance working to push them out of the way. We have Red alliance also at the other long goal, Blue alliance on the other side of the other long goal. And yeah. All right, we have lots of torque in that robot. Just going right over those plastic parking zones. And fighting over possession of that long goal with the pointy out thing. I don't know what to say. Pointy out thing, I think is the technical term. All right. You can tell I might not. I'm not an engineer. Wow. All right, there we go. We looks like we have some sparring action happening with the 30-second mark. Both alliances continuing to fight for that long goal over there. Pushing and shoving and trying to score and de-score and everything else. Just a little bit of time left in the match. Let's see who's going to top this one off. Yeah, looks like we have one robot heading to the parking zone. And that's match 35. All right, they're going to score match 35. And meanwhile, we are ready for match 36 on the gold field. On the gold field with Red alliance, we have Team King Hikalike P and Dragon Mets on the Red alliance. On the Blue alliance, we have Royal Robotics and Royal Robotics. we are carefully positioning robots to the optimal place. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right. We have Googly Eyed Robot coming to the loading zone, not quite almost. We are few lines heading to the long goal as well. We have a busy spinning robot. Let's see who ready for that. All right, looks like I believe red takes a pilot. And then here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Here we go, it's underway. All right, this is match 36, match 37, 38 to be queued up. If you're match 37 or 38, you need to be at that queuing area. Your match is going to be here before you know it. Taking focus back to our current match of 36, it looks like we have Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both working to score on that long goal. And we have Blue Alliance possibly working to intercept them because we have a stuck robot on Blue Alliance. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're at the 1-minute mark. And yeah, robot pushing, shoving. Red Alliance scoring on the long goal. Blue Alliance has a robot stuck on one of the blocks. And it looks like Blue Alliance is able to push a few out from the opposing team. That's our 20-second marker. We're in the latter portion. Match. We have Blue Alliance continuing to score on the long goal. Scoring now on the long goal.
5, 4, 3, 2,
and that does it for match number 36. All right, match number 35. I have a score for you. Blue takes match 35 with a score of 56 points. Congratulations to Hawaiian Kids and Golden Hawks Robotics on that match. You did take that match. And we are on to match 37 coming up. It's going to be the Hawaiian Kids and the Hawaiian Kids on the Red Alliance and Blue Thunder Dynamics and Highland Inter Robotics on the Blue Alliance. We are working on getting connected and hooked up. And then we'll be rocking and rolling. Okay, we're working on getting connected. There we go, we are connected. And looks like we're working on getting some preloads. Everybody has safety glasses on. All right, I see. Ready to go, body language. So, red lights, are we ready? Blue lights, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, autonomous program, robots going by themselves without human control. Well, I guess you kind of have human control. You push the program, so you know what I mean. All right, that takes the autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have both alliances working on their loading zones. And red and blue fighting it out over there by the long roll. Red got a blue, got another blue. All right, looks like red working on scoring on that center goal as well. One of the side goals is looking kind of full at the moment. We'll see if anybody rescores it or rescores it. Meanwhile, we have the lines going to their loading zone and then the center goal. Redlands working even more on the center goal. We have Blue Alliance working on trying to push some of those out, some of those red ones out, it looks like. And now we have a traffic jam. It's like H1 traffic for all right. And we're at the 30-second marker. All right. A little bit of a snarl up over there by the exit. And we got 10 seconds left. Let's see who edges this one out. All right. They're trying to get into that parking zone. And that's our time for match 37. And score for match 36 goes to the Red Alliance for the score of 79 points to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to teams King, KKB, and Dragon X. And now we're ready for match 38 on the gold field. We have on the Red Alliance, we have Dreadnoughts and Robobots. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Eagles and Mecha Force. All right, we are just about ready to get this match underway. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we got autonomous programs going. All right. We got some movement. We get it. Okay, looks like autonomous goes to blue. No, pardon me. I spoke too soon. It's still being decided. So I may need to change that. Okay, here we go. With driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We are underway. And looks like we have some loading happening. And we have robots moving on both sides. And Blue Alliance is working on, it's like, Blue is working on the center goal, Red is also trying to work on the center goal. The Blue and Red are sort of having it out for that center goal. All right. Okay, we have robots, we have the Red Alliance working on getting back, well, I'll put a couple in that long roll. We have some, moving some over to the center. Blue Alliance working to intercept the movement. Red Alliance is scoring into the long roll. And we have just a couple seconds left in the match. See who edges it out. All right. And that does it for qualification match number 38. Score for match 36 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 79-40. All right, we are just about to go to match 41. 39, right? Sorry, match 39. Okay, I have the score to match 38, goes to the Red Alliance with 65 points to 13 points for Blue Alliance. So congratulations, 3685B and 3685A. Okay, it looks like we have some deliberation going on about the previous match. And once again, next match is going to be 39. If you're match 40, please go ahead and start taking the field. If you're 41 or 42, please go ahead and get into that queuing area. Yep, okay, so if you are in team, actually we're about to go 39, so if you're in team 40, or I'm sorry, match 40, or match 41, you need to be in the queuing area now. So please, match 40, please get to the queuing area. Actually, match 40, please get to the field. 359D. 359D. Go ahead and take the field so we can be underway as soon as we are done with 39. So match 40, please go ahead and get on the field. 41, get to the queuing area. 42, get to the queuing area. So 41 and 42, queuing area. Okay, so I have an announcement. So once we finish with match 39, if anybody from match 40 who is not here will miss the match, we will start without you. So when we are ready to start match 40, which will be right when 39 is done, we are starting, whether you are here or not. Hey everyone, looks like we're still deliberating about one of the previous matches. We will be underway very shortly. It'll help us if everybody is where they need to be. So 40, 41, 42, please go ahead and get to the queuing area. 39 should already be in the queuing area. Ready to jump on the field once we get a reset.
hit him before he.
By the way, I'd like to give a shout out. Thank you to anybody. Well, thank you to whoever came up with the number 0. Thanks for helping. Thank you. I spilled spot remover on my dog. The dog disappeared. Thank you. The dog's name is Spot. Spot remover. I love playing hide and seek, but good players are so hard to find. Thank you. We have another good joke to share with you.
It'll count as a win for every team.
Do you know why cheetahs are banned in casinos?
Why?
Because they always cheat.
Nice. They're cheetahs. They cheat. Very nice.
Usually if one team gets confused, all the other
I like it.
So every team I think gets.
My friend wanted to have lobster and crab for dinner, but I didn't give in to his selfish demands. Thank you. The rabbit stayed home because it was having a bad hair day. Bad hair day. It's a hair. It's a hair. I can't really talk too much about bad hair days. I mean, you know what that's like this, right, Mr. Henry? Don't you have any hair? Okay. I told a joke on a Zoom call. It turns out I'm not even remotely funny. Okay. I was working on a robot that mimics previous vice presidents, but I lost my algorithm. Algorithm. Okay, I forgot how old I am at this point. Yeah, okay, Al Gore was the vice president, so Al Gore. All right, cool. That's all right, Mr. Henry and I remember. I made a belt out of watches. It turned out to be a waste of time. Thank you. I made a birthday cake out of, I made a birthday cake shaped like a clock. Eating it was very time consuming. I'm going to run out of jokes soon. I better save some for later. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we ready? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. You were up. I did not know you were waiting on me, my bad. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm so sorry. You could have told me to double thing. I'm sorry. Okay, we are ready to start match 39, so Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? One more. We have to correct the little something on the field. Make sure it's fair for all teams. Okay, so both alliances ready, and then referees. Okay, here we go. Match 39 and 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're underway with our all-time. And it looks like we have some blue and some red scored. We'll see who tops it up. There we go. Those are some impressive attempts. Codes. Okay, looks like red takes all time. And here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are underway with some robots playing up. And here we go. We are heading to the loading zones. And it looks like we're heading now, both alliances, to some of those long goals to try and do some scoring. But it looks like one of the robots has its side thingamabobbies out. There's my technical terminology again. All right. And pushing, shoving, red lights, blue lights. It looks like we have a robot. We have unstuck. And still a good bit of time left in the match, so hard to say which way it's going to go at this point. But we have Blue Alliance in their loading zone, trying to load that robot as best they can. Red Alliance trying to kind of push them to wave. And we'll see if they can do it. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance fighting over that long goal over there. A couple of blocks pushed out. For a 20-second marker. And we have a little bit of a snarl up and each one three-way kind of thing going on, a little bit of gridlock maybe you could call it. And that's our time. That's match 39. All right, we're ready to start match 40, so 41-42. Be in the queuing area, and momentarily we have on the Red Alliance Hawaii Girl Power and King Kikalike P. The Blue Alliance we have Hawaiian Kids and Big Mountain. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. Match 40. While our tournament is going, we have a winner for match 38, 65-13. All right, our tournament is a tie. Here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. We're underway with match 40 driver control. Looks like we have some robots fighting over that middle section goal. We have Red Alliance at the long goal, working to try and get someone there. Yeah, red and blue still fighting over that middle goal. See who's going to get control of that. We have Red Alliance going back to the loading zone to Blue Alliance scoring a couple of that long goals. Oh, we might have a little bit of a tunnel up here. And, oh, it looks like we have a couple pushed into the bottom of the middle goal. Still a little bit of a tunnel up there. Okay, we have a red line robot working on the long goal over here, it looks like. And blue and red pushing up against each other, trying to get to that long goal. Alright, we have blue line with a block. They might be headed over to one of these goals. And we have again a little bit of a stuck situation happening. With just a couple seconds left to go. And there it is for match 40. Oh wait, match 39, we have a score. 49, congratulations to the Red Alliance with 48 points. To the Blue Alliance with 18 points. So that match goes to Royal Robotics and Royal Robotics. And we are now getting ready for match 41. So as soon as the field is set, match 41 can take the field, but please wait till the field is set. Then we need in the queuing areas 42 and 43. If you're match 42 or 43, you should be in the queuing area if you're not already. Match 41 will begin momentarily. All right, guys, match 55. Okay, so there's the skills fields will close after match 55. At the end of match 55, skills will close. So if you haven't done your skills yet, chop. Get over there and get them done. But skills fields, both of them will close after match 55. Okay. All right, we got getting to know the controller is connected. And as soon as we're connected, we will get underway with match 41. 42, 43 need to be in the queuing area. Okay, match 42, take the field. Match 43, 44, get into the queuing area. 43, 44 should be in the queuing area. Okay, looks like we're going to go ahead and start autonomous for match 41. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have robots moving. All right, looks like we have Blue Alliance scoring. into the long goal. Red Alliance also scoring into the long goal. And we'll see who edges out. Blue takes all penalties. Here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're underway with match 41. All right, we have Blue Alliance scoring and heading to the loading zone. We have Red Alliance doing their best to gather as many as possible and also head to that, working on scoring into that long goal as well. A little bit of an injury about there. Oh, okay. We're pushing and fighting over that long goal a little bit. And Blue Alliance also scoring into the other long goal as well. Red Alliance doing their best to try and gather and fight against two robots right now. And yeah, Blue Alliance scoring some into the middle goal. And Red Alliance working on that side goal. Looks like a little step there. Oh, looks like Blue Alliance is working to try and that's some good sportsmanship right there. Helping your opponent get loose like that. That's a little extra consideration there. We're at the 30-second mark. And we have some blue scores, we have some red scores, and it's just a matter of seeing who's going to exit out in these last few. Okay, we just had a major shift in the number of blue scored. So we will see who exits it out now. And that does it for match 41. Match 40, I have a score for you. Congratulations to Red Alliance scoring 35 points to 11 points for Blue. And now we're just about ready to start match 42. All right, match 42, Robo Robotics, Hawaiian Kids on Red Alliance. I need Robobots and Robo Voyagers on Blue Alliance. It looks like we just about have our people. As soon as we have our people, we'll get on the next one. Okay, 30, 43, 44, please make sure you're in the queuing area. You should be in the queuing area. 43, 44. We're about to start 42. Okay, let's do this in 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. We are underway with our autonomous program, robot moving without human contact. Kind of like the Mars rover. Okay, Blue takes all time. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. And we're underway. We got both teams in their loading zones doing their best to try and get to score as much as possible. We'll see what happens. And we are pushing and shoving with the teams fighting and trying to get to that long goal. Both teams want to control that long goal. And just got a little bit of a traffic jam. Another H1 situation now. We have a robot down. Robot tipped over, so Red Alliance still has one moving robot for the match. We'll see what Red Alliances are able to do and pull off in the remaining time. We've still got a minute, a lot can happen in a minute. It really could go either way, but we're pushing and shoving and everything else. Doing our best to 13 doing their best to try and score. Blue scoring another one in the top. We got some red scores too, so I again, still, we still get some time. It's hard to tell which way it's going to go. We got some blue also working on the other side of the long goal there. We got red and blue fighting over the other long goal. And that's our 20-second mark. That's the latter half. We have teams working to try and do some pre-scoring. It looks like we have some pre-scoring happening by the red alliance. We have blue alliance working to try and counteract the pre-scoring. And then we have red alliance in the parking zone, blue alliance toward the parking zone. But that is our match. And it looks like we are still deliberating on the match 41. So we'll get 43 underway as soon as we're able to come to a determination about match 41. While we're waiting, here's a fun random fact. In order to open a zoo, you need at least one panda and 2 grizzlies. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Over there. Thank you. Thank you. So thank you everyone for your patience. Scoring matches is not always obvious, and we have to make sure that we're following all the rules and being fair to all teams and everything. Looks like we do have a score at this point for match 41, and it goes to Red Alliance with 47 points to 33 points on Blue Alliance. So congratulations to 44008 and 35908 on the Red Alliance. So now we're resetting the field, and then we will need match 43 to take the field. 44, 45, please get to the queuing area so that you're ready when your match comes up. We are doing that. 43. Alright, so 43 is going to be on the Red Alliance. We have the Mililani VEX and the Highland Inter Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Voyagers and Golden Hawks Robotics. It looks like we're connected. If I'm not mistaken, I see ready to go body language. I'm wrong. Okay, sorry. Okay, we are missing a red block. And we would love to get started with this match. If you took a red block with you from the black field, oh, you got it. Okay. Varsity separated. Okay, here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're rocking and rolling. And we're scoring. And it looks like we have some score for the Red Alliance in the side goal and the middle goal, as well as, almost touched it. Okay, red takes the autonomous. And here we go with driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right, I pushed the button before I started coming. But here we go. The match is underway. We have lots of robots moving. This is 43. Looks like 44 is already taken the field. So let's get, if you're not there already, let's get 45 and 46 into the queuing area. So if you're in match 45 or 46, please get to your queuing area. Meanwhile, back on the field, we have Blue Alliance scoring on the side goal. Red Alliance also working on that side goal. Working, just trying to get to that side goal with some opposition from the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have some de-scoring from the Middle Rally next. And some pushing and shoving of blue and red robots. Looks like somebody might have lost a chain. Sometimes chains fall off of these robots. But all the robots seem to be going anyway, and all persevering the best we can. Just like in life, sometimes we lose our chains. We just got to keep going, right? So we have pushing, shoving happening over there on the side goal, and we are now just about at the 22nd mark. And we have some of the Red Alliance working on trying to maximize their score. Blue Alliance working on trying to score in the side goals as well. And everybody doing the best they can with just a couple seconds left. All right, that's it. For match number 43. Great job, both teams. I got a score for you. Match 42, congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 91 points. And here we go with match 44. Here we go, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, all tournaments is underway for match 42. All right, here looks like we have a robot kind of stuck on the side of that goal there. Blue Alliance. Oh, boy.
Automatically red because blue crossed the line.
Okay, looks like it goes to. Okay, looks like it goes. Autonomous goes to red, and we're gonna take a quick pause for the calls to just make sure we have everything. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We have Red Alliance doing some scoring in the side goal. We have Blue Alliance scoring in the other side goal. And Red Alliance heading to the loading zone. Blue Alliance blocking that long goal as Red Alliance trying to get through it. And Red Alliance going to the other long goal. And it looks like Blue Alliance is doing some scoring over there as well. And that long goal, Red Alliance doing their best to oppose that scoring. And Blue Alliance, it looks like they're headed back over and working on trying to score some more into that long goal there. Looks like they got a few over there. All right, we're pushing and shoving. All right. There we got a little bit of a snarl up there. All right, we got a little bit of back and forth between Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. Blue Alliance scoring in the second game. About 10 seconds left in the match. And that does it for match number 44. All right, we are on to match number 45. 43, congratulations to Red Alliance with 71 points. We're at match 45 now. We have Highland Inter-Robotics on Highland Inter-Robotics on the Red Alliance. We have Flying Kids and Dynamics on the Blue Alliance. Okay, here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees. Here we go, and 3, 2, and 1. All right, I'll tell the message underway for match 45. If you're in match 46 or 47, please get to the queuing area. Looks like we have some blue scoring. Blue takes all times. Driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're underway. We're at the loading zone. We have Red Alliance working the score zone. We have Blue Alliance and Red Alliance pushing up against each other. And we have turn. Pushing and shoving. All right, we have quite an exchange here at the long ball. At the moment, it looks like we've got some red scored and some blue scored. And you can kind of go either way at this point. A little bit more blue scored in the middle. And it looks like red is working the score some in the side goal. Just a few seconds left in the match. Looks like we have a robot heading toward the parking zone. That does it for match number 45. All right, 46, let's take the field. 46, let's take the field. 47, 48, let's get queued. 46, take the field. 47, 48, please queue up. So 47, 48, you should already be in the queuing area. Okay, we need 3590C up at the gold field. If you're not here in 1 minute, we start the match without you. That's 3590C, Hawaiian Kid. Okay, we are just about ready to start. All right, what about controllers plugged in? Match 46 in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. Underway. And we have some movement. Okay, red gets autonomous bonus and the winning points. Okay, driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We're underway. underway with match 46. Alright, we have some turn and some base scoring. We have some pushing, shoving, all the normal stuff. And we have red working on that side roll there. Interesting mechanism. I like it. Yeah. We are pushing, shoving, and we have a little bit of a traffic jam over here. Oh. Alright. We have another little bit of a stuck situation there. Alright, we have blue score in the middle goal. We have blue heading to their loading zone. And blue and red over by the long goal continuing to fight it out. Alright. Let's see, the pushing and shoving. We have blue scoring in the side goal. We have red over toward the other side goal. Looks like there's looking to score some over there as well. The last 20 seconds of our match. Blue and red just sort of fighting it out over there, trying to get control of that long goal. We have some red and some blue scores, so in just a few seconds we'll see who edges it out. Alright, that's it for match 45. Match 45, congratulations to the Blue Alliance with 76 points. And now we are ready for match 47. Match 47, on the Red Alliance we have Royal Robotics and Hawaiian Kids. Blue Alliance we have Wall-E and Blue Thunder Dynamics. Okay, looks like we are plugged in. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. All right, referees, ready. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are underway with our all-time two. All right, we have a program. Didn't quite make it into the goal, so it looks like we have a tie. All right, here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are Red Alliance, we have the loading zone. Blue Alliance is pushing the Red Alliance. They are looking, looks like we are shoving it out to see who can control that long goal. We have some scored by blue, some scored by red. Red working on the other long goal as well. Blue coming at it from the other side. Blue and red pushing and shoving and fighting over that, over control. All right, we have some blue scores. All right, quite a jet push. Yeah. All right, we're pushing each other. All right, we are pushing each other. And we are seeing what we can do. All right. Back and forth pushing at the blocks and the long goal. We're using control. That's our 20-second marker. All right, blue pushing some more into the long goal there. That's our time already. Time flies while you're having fun. All right, well, I'll count those up. I have a score for 46. 41 points to the Red Alliance, so Red Alliance takes 46. Congratulations, Golden Hawks and Team Magma. Now we're on to match 48 on the gold field. Red Alliance, we have Highland Enter Robotics and Royal Robotics on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we have Red Knox and King Hikalike B. Alright, so it looks like we have everybody except King Hikalike B. Okay, looks like we have all teams. Excellent. All right, we're on match 48. That means we need match 49 and 50 are in the queuing area. So 49 and 50, please. Make sure you're in the queuing area. Your match is about to be up. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we got everybody connected. So here we go in 3, 2, and 1. There we have our tournament programs running. Blue Alliance making a few there in the middle row. Red Alliance also making some in the middle row. Blue Alliance making some in the side row. Okay, it looks like red takes on top of stuff. Okay. Looks like they're still deciding. Okay. All right, we are ready for driver control in 3, 2, and 1. And we're underway. Here we go, both teams. We have Red Alliance at the loading zone. We have Blue Alliance working to try and get into their goal as well. And Blue and Red pushing and shoving and fighting over control of that side goal. Red scoring some in the side goal as well. All right, we have some de-scoring action happening and a major traffic jam. All right. That looks like Honolulu traffic. All right, all robots are continuing to do their best to get some in. Looks like we have some scored in the middle, some scored on the side. A little bit of a eager robot there. Red Alliance working on their loading zone and heading toward the side goal. Blue Alliance doing their best to push the Red Alliance out of the way. And 20 seconds. And just a few seconds. All right, and that does it for match 48. All right, I got a score for you. Match 47. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 316W and 2443D. All right, and we are just about ready to start match 49. We have Highland Inter-Robotics and Royal Robotics. On the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we have Robo Voyagers and the Eagle. All right. Are we, okay, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Yeah, please. Here we go, and 3, 2, and 1. All right, match 49 is underway. All right, it's a tie for all time. Here we go with driver control and 3, 2, and 1. And here we go. Match is underway. We are loading. We are scoring. It looks like blue is making a couple in the side goal there. And red is making a blue. Looks like blue is pushing a couple in the other side goal. All right. All right, we got blue. They got a couple here in the side goal. And he's trying to manage them and getting them toward the center of that goal. So they can get some more points, it looks like. And all right, looks like we're pushing each other. All right. We're anticipating what's to come next. All right, Blue Alliance continuing to move. Red Alliance pushing some into the goal there. All right. Red Alliance staying stationary. And just a few seconds left in the match. It's like Blue Alliance is heading toward the parking zone. Alright, that's it for match 49. Match 48, congratulations Red Alliance with 76 points. We're on to match 50. All right, we're on to match 50. I mean, 51, 52 should be in the queuing areas. Okay, looks like we are connected. At the underway momentarily. All right, looks like we're gonna be just a minute here. I'll deal with a little bit of the technical issue. Oh, I thought you said time out. Okay, all right, so looks like we are starting. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, autonomous programs are moving. And looks like we got some scoring on the middle roll now from the red line. Okay, red takes autonomous. And here we go with driver control. 3, 2, and 1. All right, Max 50 driver control is underway. Okay, we have first red line robot at the loading zone. One red line robot is now working on that long goal. Blue line is working to push them out of the way. And here it is. Pushing, shoving. Oh, looks like someone lost a motor in this, possibly. But it looks like they're going to keep going. Yeah. Sometimes we got to do that. Technology, only technology can work exactly the way we want it every time. But it just doesn't always work out. And that's okay. We still keep going and doing the best we can. But meanwhile, we have red, scoring. Blue scoring. Okay. We've got about 15 seconds left in the match, and we're just going to see who edges this thing. And it looks like we have red heading toward their parking zone. Blue. Oh, tipped over. All right, and that does it for match 50. All right, that's 50 matches out of 60. We've got 10 more qualification matches to go. We are just about ready to start match 51 on the black field. All right. Match 51, we got Hawaiian Nation, Hawaiian Kids on the red line, and Hawaiian Kids and Robobots on the blue line. And we are working on getting connected. Working on the connection issue. Communication between robots and controllers can be a trip sometimes. Okay, we're just about ready. Okay, one more to get connected. Oh, no. Okay. Blue, red lights, are you ready? Blue lights, ready. Referees. Here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. All right. We're underway with all time. Okay, looks like we got some scoring on both sides. We'll see who edges it out. Okay, red takes all time. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. And red light heading toward the loading zone. Blue lights also in their loading zone. And we'll see who gets this. Alright, we have blue doing some scoring and some blue scoring. And pushing. And looks like we're fighting over that long goal. And we'll see what happens with it. And a little bit of a pushing and shoving match. Presumably trying to control that center area. And Blue Alliance working on the middle goal. And you have pushing and shoving happening behind the side goal. And you have a little bit of a stuck situation happening. And Blue Alliance working on that side goal over here. And we'll see what happens. We have just a few more. About 20 more seconds left in our match. And we'll see what happens with it. And we got some pushing and shoving happening. Both teams doing their best to try and control these goals. We've got just a few seconds left in the match. And that for match number 51. And while they're scoring that, we got a score for match 50. Congratulations to Red Alliance with the score of 65. And now we're just about ready for the match 52 on the gold field. If you're in match 53 or 54, you should be in the queuing area already. So match 53 and 54 should be at the queuing table. Okay, we're calling whatever team from match 50 accidentally walked away with a red block, if you could please return it so we can get this match started. We need one more red block. No worries, no questions will be asked. Just return the red block so we can get started with our match. It must have been somebody from match 50, so please check your robot. It's easy to take one with your robot. think we're just about ready to go. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have some scoring happening from the red line and the long goal. And blue line to extra loading shot. Red takes all times. Driver control in 3, 2, and 1. And here we go. We're underway. Blue line is working on the long goal. Looks like red line is trying to push them away. Red line also working on their loading zone. Blue line is trying to block that on their access to that long goal. Match is underway, so this is match 52. Again, if you're match 53 or 54, you should be in the queuing area at this point. But back to our match here, on the goal field, match 52. We do have I forgot to say who teams it was. We have, on the red alliance right now, we have Dragon Neck and Collected Girl Guy. On the blue alliance, we have Rainbow Voyagers and Golden Hawks Intermediate. And we have a lot of pushing and shoving going on. And just fighting over access to those high scoring areas. The long goal. That red is scoring a little bit more the long goal now. And blue's trying to push them out of the game. And of course we have red on the other long goal also. And blue looks like we have a little bit of a turning issue happening. They're doing the best they can with the issues they're dealing with. Just about their last couple seconds. Does it for match 52. All right, looks like we're still deliberating on a score from match 51. Okay, we have a score for match 52 of 80-0. Congratulations to the red line. While we were deliberating, I had a little funny story. The other day I tried rubbing ketchup in my eyes. In hindsight, that was a bad idea. Hindsight. Get it? Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's kind of big stuff. Okay, we are about to start match 53. We do need 54 and 55 in the queuing area. Okay, so the results for match 51. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. That's 3590A, 3685A, 78 points to 13 points. So Blue Alliance takes 51. We are now ready for match 53. 53 is the Robo Voyagers and Hawaiian Kids on the Red Alliance, and the Eagles and Moral Robotics on the Blue Alliance. And it will be underway in just a moment. Okay, looks like we're just about ready to start match 53. We are getting connected. We are getting robots position to the preferred starting in position. Oh, you're waiting on me. Sorry. Okay, red line's ready. Blue line's ready. Referee's ready. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Where do we go? The robots underway. Moving. We got some scoring happening. We got some almost scoring happening, but it looks like Blue takes autonomous. driver control in 3, 2, and 1. We are moving and we are rocking and we are rolling. Looks like we have red light over at the loading zone, loading up the robot with some glass, and it looks like we have blue at the long goal, red trying to push them out of the way. All right, looks like we got some red scored in the bottom of the center goal, and we have some pushing and shoving happening at the end of that long goal. A little bit more red scored, red and blue fighting over that long goal there. And pushing and shoving. All right, we got about 50 seconds left on the clock. A lot can happen in 50 seconds, so we'll see what happens. All right, we got some red B score that looks like. Oh, another one tipped over. That's our team today. Tipped over robots is one of our teams today. It's just the way it is this season, I guess. But again, we have traffic jam, H1 freeway style robotics. What does that mean? I don't know, man. I'm making sound, but not doing it. And looks like we have a red robot over heading to the parking zone. Blue looks like they're heading towards their parking zone. Just a couple of seconds left on the clock. And there it is, folks. We will let the referees do their magic. Okay, just a reminder, schools will close after match 55. So we have the next match, then match 55, then schools close. So if you have not done your skills yet, you better get there fast. Okay, also, alliance selection will start exactly 5 minutes after the scoring of the final match, of the final qualification match. So, right after the scoring of match 60, there will be a 5-minute break and then alliance selection. Yep. Just a reminder, Skills Field will close right after match 55. So, if you have not done your skills yet, you have a very small window of opportunity left. And now we're on to match, where are we? 54. There it is, okay. Here we go, in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have our tournaments going. Match 54 on the red alliance, we have Robobots and Maui Mech. And the blue alliance, we have King Hikaruke B and Blue Thunder Diamond. Okay, a little bit of a stuck robot situation. All right, autonomous is the time. And here we go, driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We have our red line heading toward the loading zone, blue line heading toward the loading zone. Looks like the red line is doing some scoring, blue is working on scoring on the other side, red line takes them out of the way. We do have the blue alliance also heading towards the goal as well, trying to make some influence the score there. Also, both teams doing their best trying to get that score to reflect their colors. We have red alliance heading back to the loading zone, blue and red pushing each other, trying to fight again for those high scoring areas like the long goal. We do have some scoring happening also in the center goal. We have red alliance back to their loading zone. About 45 seconds left on the clock. And we are, oh, fighting over those long goals, huh? That's a high value item. That is good. And those teams are doing their best to try and control those areas. Blue and red, that's a blue is working also toward that long goal. Red is doing their best to keep them out of the way. That's our 20-second marker. We're still pushing and shoving and fighting for those high value areas. A couple seconds left on the clock now. We got about 5 seconds. Who is able to exit that. We got the robot heading for the parking zone. And that does it for match 54. Great job, both alliances. And now we're heading to match 55. Please note one more time that the skills field will close after this coming match. So this is match 55. Skills closes after this match. Okay, everybody has got safety glasses on. We're getting connected. Red Alliance, we have Robo Voyagers and Golden Hawks Robotics. Blue Alliance, we have Hawaii Girl Power and Jetbots. Okay, so from the black field, we're missing a red block. If you were in match 53 and you accidentally took a red block, please return it. There will be no questions asked. It's easy to take one by accident in your robot, but we do need that red block so we can get our match started. So if you do have that red block, please bring it back to us. Thank you, we have a red block up. And it looks like we were connected until I jinxed us. Okay, robot admin. Okay, we have one more to link up. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll. Red Alliance, are you there? Blue Alliance, are you there? Okay, I need confirmation from the other team. Blue Alliance, ready? Okay. Referee's ready. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. And we are, it's the Blue Alliance. We have some scoring happening. Red Alliance is heading also towards that goal also. Okay, blue takes autonomous. And here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1, here we go. Okay. We are rocking and rolling, we are moving. We are moving and moving. Whatever robots do. And we have some scoring on both sides so far. We have both sides doing their best to try and maximize their score. And we got red and blue pushing, shoving, and we have blue going to their loading zone. And red blocking their way. I guess that's the way of it. Battle box, and we have score there by Blue Alliance, and now we have Blue Alliance pushing and shoving on the other side, defending that goal. They're trying to get control of that goal, that is. And there it is. Okay, we have Red Alliance at their loading zone. Blue Alliance is doing their best to block middle lane from access to that long goal. We are at the 20-second mark, and we're going to see how this pans out. You know, a lot, it's, you know, only 10 seconds left. A lot can still happen in 10 seconds, so we gotta just wait and see. We have one robot, we have a couple robots heading toward the parking zone. And there it is. That ends match 55. That also ends skills. So, if you are not currently at skills, you can no longer go to skills. Skills is closed. And match 55 is complete. And we're on to match 56 on the gold field. Match 56, we have Royal Robotics and Page Knockdown on the Red Alliance and Robo Voyagers and Hawaiian Kids on the Blue Alliance. And we are getting connected. We're just about ready to be underway. It's match 56. So here we go, and 3, 2, and 1. That's our autonomous period. Match 56 underway. We have some movement on both alliances. We'll see what happens. Okay, we definitely have some movement, but it looks like it is a tie. Okay, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's try with the blue. All right, while this match is underway, I do have a score for the last match of 97 Blue Alliance to 6 Red Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. And back to this match, 56, we have Blue Alliance at the loading zone, Red Alliance blocking them, or trying to block them from access to the long goal. Looks like we do have some scoring on red and blue. We'll see how it pans out. But it looks like we still have a little bit of a pushing and shoving match. Some more scored on blue. We have some pushing and shoving happening. All right, we are in the loading zone for Blue Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance is pushing and shoving. All right, we have some under red. All right, so red and blue are pushing each other. Both trying their best to maximize their points. This robot looks like a truck. I like it. And it looks like we have some parking on both sides. So we will just have to let the scorekeeper rest. Figure out who won the last. Okay, it appears that the module is missing a red block again. You took the red block with you, and you were in match 55. please bring the red block back so that we can have it for our match. We need it for our match. We need a red block. Okay, here we go. Match 57. Red line, so you're up. Blue line, sorry. Referees. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, we are moving. We got robots on both sides. We got some scoring attempts. Looks like we got a couple red in the bottom there, maybe. Red takes our time. Driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are moving. Okay, we have some kicking and shoving. All right. Pushing and shoving happening. And loading zone. We have our red lines in our loading zone. In the loading zone. All right. That was some gridlock. Okay. All right, we have some snarl up here, a little bit of a robot fight. All right, looks like we are robots loose and moving again. We got some scoring. We got some scoring on the red and blue side. So we'll see which way it goes. And just a few seconds left on the clock. And let's see who edges it up. There we go. All right, I got a score for you. On that one to be scored, match 56 was 50 Blue Alliance to 25 Red Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Great job, both alliances. All right, we're on to match 58 on the Red Alliance. We have Royal Robotics and Hawaiian Kids. On the Blue Alliance, we have Wall-E and Brandon Max.
Blue. Good. Yeah. Red. Good. Okay. Yellow. Good.
Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, and 1. All right. Timing programs are rolling. These robots can do it. Okay, that takes all time. All right, here we go with driver control, and 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're underway. So we got some score, we got some blue storms, some red getting up there, setting the score as well. So we got the blue hand scored and the 2 goal and the side goal as well as the middle goal. And we have robots working on getting to their loading zones. A little bit of a robot squabble there. If they both had eyes, I'd say it was a robot stare down.
45.
All right, so we're scoring. Pushing 7. Oh, they're really fighting over those long rolls again. Red and blue. On both sides. Okay. That's a 20-second mark. All right, we have some stuck robots again. Do I send some sparks flying again? Well, we have, that's the end of our match. Number 58. All right, here we're getting ready now for match number 59. All right, we've got Red Alliance, we've got Golden Hawks Intermediate, and Highland Inter Robotics. Blue Alliance, we've got Team Magma and the Mililani Mets. It looks like everybody's connected. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. All right. All autonomous programs are going. Let's see what they can do. Let's see who can exit out. Blue takes all times. Here we go with user control in 3, 2. Okay, user control is set. And we're at our loading zone. Blue is at loading zone. Red is scoring some in the long goal. And we've got some movement happening. It's a good thing robots don't get tired. They'd all be tired by now. All right, Blue Alliance heading back to the loading zone. Looks like they are, Blue and Red are each working on a long goal. seeing what they can do. So it looks like we got some scoring and a lot of scoring, and we've got some full goals right now. And blue and red are fighting over that long goal over there. See which one is gonna make it. See which one's gonna dominate it. All right. That's our 20-second marker. Looks like we have one red heading toward that parking zone. Blue might also be heading toward the parking zone, it looks like. And we'll see what happens. All right, we'll let the scorekeepers handle counting that up here. We do have a score for match 58. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with 24 points, to the Blue Alliance with 15, and we're up to match 60, our final qualification match of the day. This is our last qualification match of the day. And we have on the Red Alliance, Robo Voyagers and Highland Inter Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Hawaiian Kids and the Hawaiian Kids. Okay, here we go at match 60 and 3, 2, and 1. All right, autonomous is underway. All right, we'll see what happens. Lots of robot movement. Will we get a score? Okay, tie for autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All right, we have Blue Alliance with their loading zone, Red Alliance loading into the long goal, Blue Alliance scoring some in the center goal. And, all right, we've got some loading happening. We'll see what happens on both alliances. All right, we got, looks like we're scoring some red here. Looks like Blue is working on scoring on the other side. And we got Blue and Red fighting it out over there in the corner. And we got Blue and Red playing sort of a, well, not a tug of war, more like a push of war with a grunt. I don't know what to call a push of war. Over. We got a blue robot, possibly caught on a block. And let's see, we got again a push of war between the two alliances for this long goal to see who's going to dominate that long goal. And we are just about at the 20-second mark. And all right, so we got one blue robot still stuck on that block there, doing their best to get off. We have some pushing. Okay, we got some red scores in that middle goal. We got robots heading toward the parking zone, and that's it. That's the end of the qualification match. So, Master Chief Enright, correct me if I'm wrong, but that means we're going to do line selection at 3:18.
Alliance selection will start 5 minutes after I have the final scores of match 60. Oh, Erica, you're being engaged to the front table.
Okay, we have a score for match 60. Congratulations, Red Alliance, with a score of 58 to 36 to 1. So it looks like our Alliance selection will start at 3:20. So 5 minutes, we'll start our Alliance selection.
We have a score. Oh, Jones, you're being paged to the front table.
While we're waiting, fun fact, did you know that ghosts always ride the elevator? Because it lifts their spirit. Lifts their spirit. Alright guys, so if you're thinking about your alliance partners, we're going to start alliance selection here momentarily.
All right. So if you are ranked 1 through 8, 1 through 10, I need you to come up here and line up so we can do a line selection. I want the number 1 seed on this side, the number 10 seed on this side, and you don't know where you're ranked, I can't help you. I see some people with phones. No phones are all up here. Take them back to your table. I don't want them in your pocket. I'm here for a line selection. You need to know what you're going to do or not do. Who would you like to pick to be your partner?
3685B.
3685. All right, we got Wine Eye here. Who would you like to select? 80852B. 80852B? Oh.
Graciously, sir.
All right, we got Wailua here. Who would you like?
93789.
Eight oh eight 52A. So 80852A. Where are you? Are you 80852A?
You graciously accept.
A. 4400A. All right, I need 3590B, 316H, 316W, and 359C. All right, I need 3168, 93607B, 359C.
Accept.
Two, four, four, 3B. Nine, 3607D. Three, 590C. Eight, 808B. 808B. B808.
Two, four, five, nine,
2459A. All right, we got our 10. Oh. 2463A I need up here. Two, 463A. Three, 316W. Two, 3696A.
Four four zero C.
All right, so we got our 12 teams for the final. All right. All right, I need the alliance captains to stay here. Everybody else go back to your pick. And my judge advisor will talk.
Okay, team captains, please come here. Come here. means you have 5 minutes until we start the elimination matches.
Okay, so 8-9 will be on the black field. That's this one, right? Okay. 316H, Hawaii Girl Power, and 2443D, Blue Thunder Dynamics on the Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance will be 93607D, Dragon Next, and 3590C, Hawaiian Kids on the Blue Alliance. So, at 3:50, we plan to start that match. Please take the field.
All right, so in the gold field, we should have 512. So it's 8-9 on this field, 512 on this field.
All right, our first match. Once again, on the black field, 316H, 2443D on the Red Alliance, and 93607D and 3590C on the Blue Alliance. That's going to be on the black field, and that's going to start in 4 minutes at 3:50.
All right, so 710 should be queuing over here on black, and 911 will queue on gold.
All right, so those are the cues. And then the actual match on the black field will be the teams that I just announced, and then go ahead and take the field. Also 359B, this is the gold field, 359B and 3008A on the Red Alliance, and 3696A and 4400C on the Blue Alliance. That's going to be on the gold field. Please take the field. We plan to start the first elimination match at 3:50. That's 350.
You don't even have
Sorry, that's 1550 for military people.
You just gotta pay me 2x. You just gotta pay 2x my rate.
All right, so that's 2 minutes from now.
We watched Walking Dead. I want to watch Game of Thrones. Big down.
Alright, if you all are interested in this elimination match, I need to see some teams taking the field. I need 316H, 2443D on the Red Alliance. I need 93607D, 3590C on the Blue Alliance. If you have any interest in this match, alright, I'm starting to see one. Alright then.
Hello, it's looking like to me the Red Alliance has already won because the Blue Alliance is still missing.
Makes it easy for us. Alright, let's get the robots positioned to your preferred starting position. Get the controllers connected, and we'll be underway in just a minute. Yep. Alright, still waiting on 359B3008A. Red Alliance 23696A and 4400C. Blue Alliance, you should be on the gold field by now. All four of those teams should be on the field. Like we are getting there on this match. Okay, our first elimination match of the day. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? All right. iPad, are you ready? All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. Our tournament has started for our first elimination match. All right, we got some scoring on both sides. We'll see who edges it out. Red takes autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. We already have a robot. We already have a robot VEX. That's about to turn into a traffic jam. All right, we have some red scoring in the middle. We have blue scoring on the side. A little bit of a fight there between robots, battle box style. A little bit more being scored on the long goal. the Red Alliance trying to push Blue Alliance away from the long goal. Both teams trying to dominate the long goal, get those high score areas. All right, we have some more pushing and shoving, some more fighting over the long goal. We've got about a minute left on the clock. A lot can happen in a minute, so we'll see what happens between the two alliances. All right, we got blue over here, blue and red, fighting over access to the long goal. And, all right, another fight over near the long goal. All right, we got some scoring in the center top. 30 seconds left on the clock. All right, we have an almost score there. Red Alliance attempting to de-score. Blue Alliance trying to push them under the way. So we had a successful de-score there by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance heading toward their parking zone. Red Alliance heading toward their parking zone. Just a couple seconds left in the match. And there it is. Our first elimination match of the night. Okay, over here on the gold field. Gold field, we have the Hawaiian Kids and Team Magma on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Eagles and the Robo Voyagers. Okay, we gotta wait for the results of the last match before we can go to the next match. Okay, it looks like I have a result for our first elimination match. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. 59 points to 49 points on the Red Alliance. So 93607B, 3590C will win that match. And move on. Okay, so here we are with our next elimination match. Once our teams are ready, we will get rolling. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are. All right, we got the scoring in the bottom goal there. All right. Almost scoring in the top goal there. All right, we have. Looks like red takes off time. Here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're going. All right, let's see who is able to edge out this next elimination match. The Red Alliance is in their loading zone, and it looks like they're heading toward that side goal. Blue Alliance is working on the other side goal as well. Red Alliance working to de-score them. They're actually trying to de-score each other. All right, a little bit of a falling before, not a tug of war, a push of war. Pushing that. All right. And each one just trying to get access to that long goal, because that's the money maker. looks like Red Alliance is trying to get to that red and blue are both trying to get to that center goal as well. A little bit of a deep score there by Blue Alliance. That's our 22nd marker. And we will see what results of this. We are very close to getting a final position to this match. And that does it. All right, looks like that does it for our second elimination match of the night. And we will look for them to score that.
All right, if you are match 17, you should already be on the field. If you're not, you're late.
Yep. So we should have Hawaiian kids. We should have, on the Red Alliance, we should have King Kikalike B and Golden Hawks Robotics Blue Alliance. Oh, okay. Yeah, looks like we have a score for our last elimination match. And so congratulations to the Red Alliance with 86 points to 6 points on the Blue Alliance. So that is Hawaiian Kids and Team Magma. Great job, both alliances, but Red Alliance takes that elimination match into the next round. And next elimination match, we are getting started. Okay, looks like we are hooked up, dealing with some technical details. And we'll be underway in just a moment. Okay, here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right. We have some robot movement toward the loading zone. And we will see what happens. Okay, almost. Okay, autonomous is the time. And here we go with user control. Okay, here we go. User control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have all 4 robots moving. We have Red Alliance heading to the loading zone. And red and blue both working on that center goal. We are pushing 7. All right. A little bit of a traffic jam here. We're headed back to the loading zone, see what we can get. All right, both teams are loading. Red Alliance is loading, that is, trying to get to that long goal. Blue Alliance blocking their way. And we have another fight between two robots over here near the loading zone. And we will see what comes of it. They both really want that long goal, I think. It's one of the high scoring places we can get. All right, we are just about at the 20-second marker. And still pushing and shoving, working our way, they're doing their best to get to the long goal. Just a few seconds left in the match. And we have a couple in the parking zone, and that does it for qualification match, elimination match 3. Okay. Before we start the next elimination match, we are going to wait for the score, I'm told. The previous one. But coming up next on the goal field, we should have Team 4400X Robo Voyagers, Team 4400A Robo Voyagers on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we should have Golden Hawks Intermediate and Wall E.
All right, over here on the black cube, I should have 1 in 9, the 1 seed and the 9 seed.
Okay, it appears in the last elimination match we have a tie of 33 to 33. So, I'm assuming that means, I don't know what that means. Okay, we're going to redo that at the end of the round of 16. All right. But great job, both alliances on it. And we are on to our next elimination match. All right, here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're moving. We're headed towards the loading zone. And we'll see what happens as a result. Okay, red takes autonomous bonus. And here we go with user control and 2 and 1. And here we go, we are rocking and rolling. We have robots moving, all 4 robots moving. We have some scoring by the Red Alliance, scoring by the Blue Alliance in the long goal. Blue Alliance scoring a couple at the top of the middle goal. And we appear to have a robot fight happening somewhere around the middle goal. And there we go. And we still have a minute. A lot can happen in a minute. So we don't know what's going to happen with this match. And all right, all 4 robots are rocking and rolling. All right, here we go. We are moving, pushing and shoving. Red and blue are coming into that bottom part. We have some parts falling off of the robot. That's what happens when you get old. Parts start to fall off. All right. Oh, another robot tipped over. Just a couple seconds left. And that will do it for this.
All right, for the teams who need to redo their match because it was a tie, I need you on the field now.
Hey, that's round 6 of 16. So let's get on the field so we can redo this match. All right, now round 6, please get back on the field right now so we can redo that match. Okay, should be Hawaiian Kids on the Red Alliance, and King Kickout EKAP and Golden Hawks Robotics on the Blue Alliance. And last match was a glorious tie, so we need a tiebreaker so we know who's going to go on to the quarterfinals. All right, we are getting connected. Literally and figuratively. have some alumni in the audience here who I'm sure want to come up here and MC. We are just about ready to get underway. Oh, you're waiting on me. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I'm blaming Mr. Ingram. I was distracted by the beard. I just can't get over it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay, sorry. All right, here we go. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. Referees. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are rocking and rolling and moving and grooving with our autonomous programs in C++ and Python, possibly block coding. We have a tie for autonomous driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have robots pushing and shoving and fighting for that center goal. And we'll see what they do here. Oh, we have a traffic jam in the corner. And we're moving and grooving. Oh, we have some missing parts too. That's okay. The robots so far are amazingly resilient. They're still moving, even with some missing parts. Cool. All right, we have another traffic jam. Not a tug of war, but I guess a push of war. If that's a thing, I don't really know. All right, we have Blue Alliance trying to score the long goal. Not close, but still a lot of time left in this match. Anything can happen in these 45 seconds, so we will just have to see. And all right, 30 seconds left on the clock. We got just so much pushing and shoving and fighting for those high score areas. And we'll see. That's our 20-second marker. We're in the latter part of the match. Red Alliance is at the loading zone, heading toward the long ball, doing a little bit more scoring. Blue Alliance trying to get into that parking zone. Same thing with the Red Alliance. Just a couple seconds left now on the clock. And we'll see who edges it out. But that's it for our elimination match. 6 of 16. Take 2. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to count up this match, and then we're going to be on the same field, that's the black field, for quarterfinal match 1. And then quarterfinals match 2 will be over on the gold field, but we will let them do their thing. that last match, and then, like I said, we're going to be doing quarterfinal match on the black field, and then quarterfinal match 2 on the gold field. Okay, we will be underway in just a moment with quarterfinal match number 1. It's going to be on the black field as well. And then we'll move over to the gold field for quarterfinal 2. It's just we had to redo that match. All right, if you're in quarterfinal 1, you should be on the queuing table. For my field resetters, as soon as the field is partially reset, we're going to put it on the field. So let's get this field reset now.
Yeah, okay, so for round 16, 6-2, the Red Alliance got DQ'd for pinning. 3590B for pinning for more than a 3 count, so the Blue Alliance 808B and 2459A will advance. And just so everyone else, make sure that if you are being defensive, don't, and the head ref gets to count of 3, don't reinitiate until the head ref says off here. Thank you.
Okay, as soon as the field is reset, we're going to need quarterfinals match 1 on the black field. Oh, actually, we can take you out. So quarterfinals match 1, that's going to be on Red Alliance, Middle Ronnie Mex and Red Nuts, on the Blue Alliance, Dragon Mex and Hawaiian Kids. Please take the field now.
Oh, you're right now.
Okay, sorry. All right, quarterfinals, 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, I see discussion, so I think that is enough. All right, we have careful deliberations of robot positions. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, ready. Referees ready. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, all autonomous programs are going based on our program, our C++ and Python programs. And we have some scoring on both alliances. We'll see which one edges it out. Okay, it looks like red takes autonomous, and here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have red alliance heading toward their loading zone. Blue alliance also in their loading zone. Red alliance getting between them and the long goal, trying to keep them from scoring. We have a little bit of a pushing match. Well, actually, on both sides of the field, we have a pushing match. Both alliances trying to get to that long goal, and there's high scoring areas. We have a score on the other long goal. We have a blue score in the middle goal, on the top middle goal. Red and blue continuing to have a pushing match and a fight over here, and red pushing through the long goal. All right, we have the robot with the googly eyes staring at us, putting us into a trance. 45. And we're at the 45-second mark. A lot can happen in 45 seconds, so it's anybody's game at this point. All right, a little bit of a stuff over there near the long goal. Also over here, a fight for those long goals, for those high scores. All right, that's our 20-second mark. We're in the latter portion of the match now. All right, another score in the middle goal by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance got one on the top there. We'll see if that counts for anything. Just a couple of seconds left in the match, heading toward the parking zone, and that does it for quarterfinals match number 1. All right, great job, both alliances. We will go ahead and get that one scored, and then we'll start quarterfinals match 2. Okay, careful deliberations are happening to make sure that we are scoring everything properly in a way that is correct and fair to both alliances. And we will let you know just as soon as we have a score for this game.
It really is up to you.
best practice. That's why I get the clarification about like, and it really is up to you. I wasn't there, so. That is up to you call. I wasn't watching.
Yeah, no, I would probably say
That
on
is,
the call.
that is a you call. I did mention in the table, right? What you call it that way. It is up to you. That is your call. I would. That's all my.
Okay, while we're waiting, a fun fact about robots. Did you know that robots never pay by check or credit card? They always rely on cash. Thank you. Thank you. I knew I had a couple more. One of my former students came and I was sad that they missed all my new robot jokes.
You were the one that did that. I just, that's what I said, because that's how I interpreted it. Because 3 thought, 4.
Also, a robot's favorite type of music is heavy metal. Heavy metal. Thank you. Especially Metallica. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, more jokes coming. More jokes.
That's how I interpreted it. But at the end of the day, you are the head representative. That's how I said it. I could read it. Because you want
I built a robot to mimic Indiana Jones. It's in a movie called Raiders of the Lost Spark. Okay, that was terrible. I'll do better. Yeah, that was bad even for me. Fun fact, did you know there's a fine line between fishing and just standing on the shore? There's a fine line between fishing and just standing on the shore. Get it? It's a fine line. Oh yeah. Cool.
That's why I was very on the.
All right, more jokes. More jokes. Okay, I think we might have a result for the first quarterfinal match. Okay, quarterfinals match number 1. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. That's 96789Z and 3685B with 57 points to 6 points on the Blue Alliance. Great job, both alliances, but Red Alliance will move along to the, what is it next, semifinals. Great job. So that's going to be the Dreadnoughts and Blue Alliance next. All right, quarterfinals 3, queue up here on the black field. And quarterfinals 2, we have the Maui Mets and Royal Robotics on Red Alliance and Hawaiian Kids and Team Magna on the Blue Alliance. And we are connecting and we'll be underway in just a moment. All right, here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are scoring, upon serving, rolling. Okay, here we go with driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have Red Alliance and Blue Alliance put at the loading zone. And we are rocking and rolling. The Blue is starting to fill up that long goal. Red is putting some in also. And Red and Blue are now fighting over that flag. And we'll be able to exit out. All right. This music is taking me back to high school. Yes. For the younger people here, I went to high school in the 1990s. Where the year began with a 1. And let's see, we have red and blue fighting over that end of the long goal. And we're at the 20-second mark. And we'll just see who exits this out. Just a few seconds left now. And we're some in, and that's our time. All right, that is quarterfinals match 2.
So while these judges are doing their work and trying to figure out who won this match, let's give out some awards. Assuming you won an award. Anybody want an award? Yeah? All right. So the first award we're going to do is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance in the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing categories. And the Judges Award goes to Team 3685 Delta, the Dreadnought from Waianae High School. Second award I'd like to give out is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team design or gameplay strategy. The team self-identifies this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from the initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award goes to Team 316W. Whoa! All right, we got some scores. Let's get these scores and move on.
All right, quarterfinal match 2. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, 359B and 3008A with 77 points to the 15 points of the Red Alliance. Great job, both alliances, but Blue Alliance will move on to the semi-finals. And we're on to quarterfinals match 3. And it looks like we're, if I am reading body language correctly, it looks like we're ready. All right, Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Referees ready. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, autonomous is underway. And let's see what happens. We got some scoring on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance moving also. We'll see if we get some scores. All right. Red takes autonomous. Here we go with driver control, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are, Red Alliance is at the loading zone. Blue Alliance is heading towards those long goals. And a little bit of a robot right there. Fighting for that long goal. Oh, I see some awards. We must have more awards to get out. The match is still very exciting. We have red and blue fighting over dominance for those long goals. We'll see what happens. And lots of pushing today. Lots of pushing and shoving. It feels like battle box. That's just the name of the game. Let's see what happens. We still got 30 seconds. A lot can still happen. Looks like red is doing their best to defend what they've scored so far. Blue is working to try and get in there and see what they can do. And we're at the 20-second marker now. And red heading over to the Blue Alliance side. Seeing if they can score on that side. And just a few seconds left. Let's see what stands out. We're heading to the park zones. See what we can do. start time. And we're going to get a score. Meanwhile, it looks like quarterfinals match 4 is up and ready to go. So as soon as we get a score for this match, we'll keep going. Or we might give out an award. It's all up to our event program, Master Chief Enright.
Okay, so while we're waiting on the scoring of this match, we're going to do one more award. We're going to do the Robot Skills Champion. So the Robot Skills Champion award is presenting to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills and challenge score and the highest coding skills challenge score. And the Robot Skills Champion is team 96789. VEX.
Okay, and while we're getting ready for quarterfinals 4, semifinals, the first semifinals ought to queue up on field black field. Oh, I'm tired. The coffee's going on. Oh, we have a score. Okay. All right. Congratulations to Red Alliance for the quarterfinals match 3, 121 to 8. That's 3685A and 80852B. Great job. Great job for both alliances, but Red Alliance here will be the one that moves on to semifinal. We're on the quarterfinals match 4. Hawaiian Kids back and forth on the Red Alliance and the Golden Hawks Intermediate and Wall-E on the Blue Alliance. And we're about to get started. Looks like we're connected. Making some minor. Semifinals 1, please go ahead and take the queuing area. All right, here we go in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we are off on to our autonomous period with our Sleep Plus and Python programs, moving our robots in all kinds of awesome ways. Oh, it looks like Red takes off on us. Okay, there's some discussion. I may need to change that. Okay, do we have a... Oh, we're still deliberating. In just a moment, we'll have an answer about autonomy. deliberations, discussion. Okay, who is our autonomous one?
Blue Alliance gets bonus because a block from the red side rolled over.
Blue Alliance gets autonomous one. All right, here comes driver control in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're moving. And we got a couple scored on the red side for the long rolls. And red line and blue lines are both heading toward their loading zone. And a couple more scored in that long roll. The blue lines are heading toward that middle goal, scoring a couple of winners. Oh, looks like we have a robot stuck on a block. Okay, we have enough torque to get off of there. We must have played for that. All right, we have some scoring, we have some scoring, we have some scoring in the second goal. At this point, 50 seconds is anybody's game because anything can happen here in 50 seconds. All right. And we're still moving, we're still pushing, heading back to the loading zone. All right, Red is scoring, working, trying to score some in that middle goal. All right, we'll see who the edge drivers have in the end. All right, that's our 20-second marker. We got some more blue scores. Oh, that was eager. That was an eager push. All right, so more blue scoring happening. And that's the end of our match. All right, we will let the referees do their math, do their calculating. Once we get a score on that, we will start semifinals 1 on the gold field.
All right. So we're going to give out one more award. But before I give this award out, make sure you're paying attention. Regional engineering notebooks are remote. For high school, they do on the 23rd of January. If you're a middle school team, since your last qualifying match is the 24th, they're due on the 30th of January. Make sure you turn them in on time. If you want to be nominated for Innovate, the Innovate Award should be at the front of the engineering notebook that you turn in, so we can actually see it and evaluate it. Because if you don't put it in, we're not going to consider you. Okay? And these dates are not negotiable, right? It is also on the robot events page. If you go and look at it, so don't tell me you don't know, because it's actually on the page. I checked. You can read it, I think. All right? And you know, 32 teams are going to be going for the high school, 16 for the middle school. So we're looking at grading possibly 48 notebooks. So we really need to get them in on time, because it takes time to grade them. Any questions about that? All right. Let's give out a design award. The design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. And the design award goes to team 3008A.
Okay, I think. Okay, we have a score for the last quarterfinals match. Congratulations, 49 to the Red Alliance, 22 to the Blue Alliance. So Red Alliance will take it to the next level at the semifinals match at 3590A 96789S. Now we're ready to start semifinals one. We have on the Red Alliance, we have Middle Next and Dreadnoughts. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Hawaiian Kids and Team Magna. And we will be starting momentarily. Okay, Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? It threw me off. The Red Alliance is blue. The Blue Alliance is wearing red. Okay, we'll wait. Okay, Red Alliance, still ready? Blue Alliance, still ready? Referees, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Okay, we are rocking and rolling with some C++ and Python coding. All right, red is filling it up. Blue is working to fill it up on the other side. Let's see who edges it out. Looks like red takes autonomous. Here we go with user control. 3, 2, and 1. All right, we're on the way. All right, Blue Alliance, both at their loading zones, trying to get to that long goal score. There's high stakes, high score areas. Blue scoring 1 in the center top goal, being intercepted by the Red Alliance. Red and blue just sort of fighting for access to the end of that long goal there. Blue and red pushing and shoving, having another shoving match. This really should be final box right now. Like I said, it kind of looks like H1 in rush hour traffic. All right, we have red and blue, so they're fighting it out there. Oh, another fight over in the corner, another fight there by the long goal. All right, red scoring a little bit more there. All right, both teams trying to edge it out as best they can. All right, Blue Alliance doing their best to push red away from that long goal and trying to get the score. All right, a lot can happen in 25 seconds, so it's still up in the air. All right. Red and blue are sort of pushing it out in the center there. And red, he's scoring in the center goal. Just a few seconds left in the match. I see red heading for those parking zones, trying to see if they can get that double park. And that does it for our semifinals match number 1. Great job from both alliances. That was a tough fight. We'll see who edged it out. Meanwhile, semifinals match 2. Please take the field. Please take the goal field so we can be ready to go when it's time. Semifinals 2, please take the field if you haven't already done so. As soon as we get a score from semifinals 1, we'd like to go ahead and get started on semifinals 2. Semifinals 2 is going to be the Robobots and Royal Robotics on the Red Alliance. And we're going to have the Hawaiian Kids and Mecha Force on the Blue Alliance. So Hawaiian Kids 3590A, if we can get you up here to the field for the Blue Alliance, we would like to be able to get started as soon as we have a score. All right, and it looks like we have a score. All right, semifinals one. Congratulations, Red Alliance. That's 96789Z and 3685D with 80 points. Great job also to the Hawaiian kids and Team Magna, but Red Alliance will take that match and go to the finals match. All right, we're ready for semifinals two. We're just getting hooked up, getting everybody connected. Communication is key, you know. All right, semifinals 2 in 3, 2, and 1. All right, here we go. All times programs going and rocking and rolling. And moving and moving. See, what else can I grab? I don't know. I don't know. All right, red takes all time. And here we go with user control in 3, 2, and 1. All right. We're heading to those loading zones. We're heading to those center goals. And those long goals. Each team is doing their best to edge you down. And we've got a minute 20 to see which alliance is going to edge this out and take it to the final match. All right, we got some red getting scored over there. We also have some blue scored over on that long goal. Also some blue in the center goal, so it's anybody's match at this point. All right, they're heading for the long goal. Red's pushing a few more in. Blue's pushing one in, trying to get some control on that side. Alright, there's still plenty of time to make a difference from either alliance. We'll see who does it. And now we're approaching the ladder part. That's our 20-second marker. We have a little bit of a stuck situation there between the two robots. Alright, we're at the 10-second mark. And just a few seconds left to go now. And there's our button. Control is done. And now we will let our referees do the math. Once we have a score, then I guess we have our finals match. Ready to put it on. Looks like we might have a score. Okay. You ready for the score? All right, here it is. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. That's 3685A and 80852B with 74 points. Great job, both alliances, but it looks like Red Alliance is going to take that match. We had a DQ for the Blue Alliance. But great job anyway. DQs happen sometimes.
All right, for the two teams in the finals will be on the black field. You got 5 minutes. So start the timer there, David. We'll have a 5-minute break before the finals.
I went to the store the other day to buy some camouflage, but I couldn't find any. I went to the store the other day to buy some camouflage, but I couldn't find it because it's camouflage. Thank you. Thank you. I got a couple last on that one. I think they were pretty last, but I'll take them anyway. The constellation Orion's Belt is a big waste of space. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that like the space between your ears?
No, that's full of knowledge and... Okay, I gotta come up with a comeback. No, I know what I should have said. It's like the space on the top of Master Chief's head.
So, is it true that the space between your ears is a void?
Yes, the void contains everything.
What's your definition of everything?
The complete set of everything that exists or has ever existed or ever will exist. I know, what's my definition of exist? This is going to be very philosophical.
So, I'm just curious. So, you said everything that exists. But do you exist?
I don't know. That's too deep for me. I need another pot of coffee before I broach that question. Oh, speaking of void and space, a couple weeks ago, I prepared dinner for some astronauts that were in space. The stakes have never been higher. Thank you. Got a couple pity.
Just curious. How did you deliver the dinner?
Carefully. I built a robot to take the dinner into space.
All right, for my teams in the final, we're at 48 seconds before this timeout Let's get up here to the field. Let's see if we can crown a tournament champion.
Absolutely. When it comes to voids, we don't want that void on the field. Oh, fun fact, I built a robot farmer the other day. It was a transformer.
David, why not hear once if I'm out?
That was Josh describing. All right. The robot, there was a robot that finally achieved its goal of becoming half a cyborg, but it cost him an arm and a leg. Thank you. I think these are pretty claps at this point. John Cena's high school picture was blank. You know, because you can't see me. Okay. Thank you. Somebody got that. I don't mind solving algebraic equations, but drafting is where I draw the line. Thank you. Thank you for the pity claps. Okay, I think this is starting to look like a robotics match. Okay. Oh, I need to get on past it. Okay. All right. Okay, here we are, finals match. We have the Millerani Mechs and the Dreadnoughts on the red alliance. On the blue alliance, we have Robobots and Royal Robotics.
So your MC just told me he thinks Why Not High School has a 50-50 chance of winning. considering they got one team in each alliance, I think his math is a little wrong.
You said 50-50, I said 100%. Now watch it be a tie. That's how my week is going. Well, I guess you could say 50 over 50 because that's one, which is 100%. Mr. Donahue insisted that I go over this math with you all. Oh yeah, we have a ritual. You guys know the ritual. Shake hands. Controllers down, shake hands, camaraderie. We're all in this together. We're all branches on the tree of humanity. Okay. Remember, we are all in this together. It's all a learning experience. And let's do this. All right, red alliance, are you ready? Blue alliance, ready? Referees. Okay. Finals match starts in 3, 2, and 1. All right, we have some scoring in the center goal on both alliances. We have some scoring on the side goal. Let's see who edges it out. Red takes it. All right, here we go with driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right. Here we go. We have Blue Alliance heading through their loading zones. Red Alliance pushing and shoving with the Blue Alliance. Man, you can tell my coffee's starting to wear off, but thank goodness robots don't get tired. So the robots are still going strong. And here we go. All right. Red Alliance is loading in their loading zone. And Blue Alliance is doing their best to block them from scoring in that side goal, which looks like Blue is also scoring in the side goal here, trying to exit out for their alliance. Actually, this is the first one so far. I don't feel like this is going to be a first one. We have some fantastic teams at play here. Really just amazing drivers and code writers and engineers. And let's see what we got. We got I can't say that word. We have a traffic jam. Right, that's our 20-second mark. My God, is this close. Okay, now it's a little less close. But we're not sure yet. We got Blue scoring some in the side. Oh my goodness, this is going to be close, guys. Ooh. Okay, controllers down, and let's score that. Okay. Boy, is that going to be close. Ooh. What great drivers and programmers and everything else we have here.
All right, I'm going to give out these last 2 judges awards, and we'll do the performance award later whenever they come up.
Alliance captain.
All right, I'm going to do one now and one after. Not sure why. All right, so I'm going to do the Middle School Excellence Award. So the Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies our high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes teams' ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance, being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous awards categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. Nobody want it? Okay. All right, the Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 4-4-0-0-X. Middle School. Okay, we have a winner of the finals match. Okay, you guys want to know the winner? Okay. All right. The winning teams are teams 96789Z and 3685B, the Red Alliance. They are your tournament champions for today. Good job to both alliances. You both played really hard. Red Alliance did edge that one out with 64 points and 30 points to the Blue Alliance. And I believe we have one more award. All right, I got one more award. I don't know if anybody wants this, but we'll see. High School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. Sounds like I just read this. The Excellence Award recognizes teams' ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. The team is a strong contender in numerous awards categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. The team is committed to quality in everything they do. Anybody wants this? Yeah? The High School Excellence Award is presented to Team 80852B. Man, I don't even get to finish the words. All right, I'd like to thank everybody who came, students, parents, some of you on February 14th and 15th at the regional championship. And have a safe ride home.